Yo, happy Monday. Giga Chance, welcome into some Survivor gameplay. We got the Adam Francis fit. Let's fucking go. Yo. Blind Juice, also to Kathy, welcome back. Been a while, 15 months. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing fantastic as always. Also, like microphone. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet. Holden fixed it. Back to normal, I think. All right, yo, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? Sweaty Adam, absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way. Also, the blight. Kathy again, it's great to see you as always, and I hope you're doing great. Not enough? Excellent, we fixed it. Didn't even need reminding. Just woke up, well, Citrus, hope you slept fantastic. What kind of ping have we got here? 48. Console blight, cool. Yo, Privieta Blicker, welcome in. Yo, Ambus, hello. Yo, Curry, let's see, hold on, how many names can I spot here? Coffee, my dude, welcome in. Yo, Noams, yo, Anna. Painress. Destiny, yo, Clouding, yo, Estreno. Mesa, I know 2 entire days is so unreasonable. I don't like it. Always there. What do we got here? A short war jungle gym. Should be fine. That looks like pop and pain res. Sure. Slow vault this bad boy. He commits to it. Doesn't vault though. Man is insane. He hits that. Good job. Okay, he's got the shoulder flex down. This man knows what he's doing. Rushing long side. Rush inside. Back outside. Rush back over there. Okay, back to the jungle gym, I reckon, since we still have the pallet here. Just in case. Hello, gamer. Mind gaming. He's mind gaming. Oh, that was a terrible check spot. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, back inside. He doesn't make this. No way. Third rush. Teague's on 4th. He ain't mind gaming. Fine. Okay. That's a full, I think, 4 rushes there. So 8-second recharge. Should have a couple more seconds here remaining. Thought it'd swing. He didn't swing. Okay, still playing the tile. That's fine. Oh shit. Yo, Nicolas Cage, how's it going, buddy? Wouldn't recommend walking here. You might want to run. That was a full 5 rushes, so we have 10 seconds to get to this tile here. Should just about make it. Big Vaults. Big Vaults part 2. Does he rush? He hasn't started rushing yet. It's a bit of a concern.
11 years caused Lilithan and Lil Love, Lilithan and Lil Love, Lilithan and Lil Peep,
Okay, tricky one. We got the God Rock here. Working with it. Oh, dude!
Unknown wave,
Great flag.
unknown wave, Lilithan and Toxic Omen, Lilithan and Toxic Omen,
Yo, Glassmoon, 11 months.
Lilithan and Tunnel, Lilithan and
I was about to say Lilith and Tombstone. That's the secret unreleased emotes. Glassmoon, 11 months, almost a full year. Thank you so much, and to many, many more as always. Thank you. He's doing the Blight Rush. Quite impressive, gotta admit. Am I crazy? Hold on. Does this seem like slightly louder than normal? Am I going insane? Maybe. Sure. Is you good, James? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. Can't complain. I know your quirky 10 streak. What's good, boss? You know, vibing, chilling. Not too crazy. How did your Huntress gameplay go in Mura, by the way? She cracked now. Okay, yeah, we should probably move. Is he gonna tunnel? Decides not to. He's a massive Chad. Game up. Yo, Steve. Yo, Steve. Steve! Hello, buddy. I reckon this is probably slightly more worth it than waiting for this save right now. He should survive. Mura's better than me, of course she's a Giga Chad. It is true. I heard there was an orbital in there. Sweet. Now, we can possibly line up for a save. Transhold, I'll read that message in 2 seconds. Same play from a Giga Chad Nick over here. Doesn't know a thing. Let's go. Okay, back on the shin. You Unreal, happy Monday. Well, let's find that message. Hold on. See, I also want to cheer behavior actually picking an Asian legend that isn't from China, Japan, or Korea. True. Fair point. Tend to be the main countries people think of when they think Asia's. Was nice to see some representation. Oh, for sure. I mean, do you remember? This was like years ago at this point, but do you remember Home Sweet Home? I'm pretty certain that that was a Thai-based game, right? I think. Unless, I mean, someone could correct me. I'm pretty sure that whole game was Thai, right? But yeah, it is cool to see the representation there for sure. We're working on gens. Well, we got 2 people with beamers trying to go for saves. And then there's also, I mean, now we got the entire team on gens though. That's what you love to see. A little bit risky here. Does he do the funny blight rush? I doubt it. In fact, he leaves. In which case, I go and get the save. Unless he's running up here, in which case I jump on the side of the hill. Makes it work, though. You know, okay, chat. I should have gone towards the back of the hill. That was a skill issue on my part. This guy knows what he's doing. Terrifying blight. That's a short wall. As long as I can make it to this window. Make the window. Perfect. That 90 there is almost impossible to flick around unless they've got Eerie Tag. What is he doing? There he is. Second rush. Third one. Struggle to get inside. No! I should have kept moving there. I was thinking maybe that won't work. Good job. Yo, Connor, 2 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure. Yes. I hope you had a great weekend, man. Thank you. Remember, it's also like a Home Sweet Home Survive when it came to gameplay. It had some like really cool ideas. I quite enjoyed that game, but there were like so many aspects of it that just felt really bad. I think like, I don't know, even just like swinging to hit a survivor in third person was a bit of a nightmare. It didn't work very well. And this guy 100% watches Little Thoman. Yeah, I mean, possibly. They do got the tech. I clean with it. And worth mentioning again, this person is playing on controller. There's proof that you can do it. Hey, yo, Sinclair, welcome in. Shouldn't die here. Right, that guy should be able to come in for the save. Unless they forget about me. It looks like they haven't done. Thank God for that. Hello, buddy. I reckon we can probably heal. Yo, Third of Anos, 5 months back to back of tier 1. You are, as always, way too kind. Hope you had a great weekend, and to many, many more. Thank you. And your news, welcome in. If there's anyone who I haven't said hello to yet, type the number 1, and I'll try to read your messages. Sinclair, welcome in. Yo, Desmond. Yo, Asu, welcome in. Yo. A lot of chance in chat is the problem. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure you were the first person I said hello to, man. That's misinformation. But regardless, Lime Juice, welcome in. Yo, Coffee, that's a number 4. Going insane. Mile, okay, everyone typing 1 is someone that I've already said hello to, so. Screw you guys. Oh, Mendius, my dude. Now that's a name that I haven't said today. Welcome in. Trouty, yo, Mercy, yo, Zilky, yo, Anime. Welcome. Did anyone get up to anything super cool and or exciting over the weekend? Anyone? Yep, that's what I thought. Tough one, flick around. Looks like he's popping the gen, but doesn't commit to me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go work on the gen again. I'm not scared of you. I ain't scared of nothing. Yo, Kathy W's in chat. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Oh, I don't make it anywhere here. I'm fucked. Just 2 rushes, 4-second recharge. Hey, FFV Tech. Massive W's in chat for Kathy. Everyone enjoy the emo staffy viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Also, enjoy the first place on the leaderboard. You are insane. Not food poisoning? Oh. Yeah, well, that's not super cool and or exciting. In fact, that's kind of the opposite. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Food poisoning sucks. Was the food at least delicious that gave you food poisoning? Was it worth it? That's oh, eruption. Huh, I see. I mean, makes sense. Okay, so pop, eruption, in-res, something. I guess I'm not too sure. I can't quite tell. I'm leaving. And yo, Demi, W's in chat, 8 months at tier 2. Oh, way handsome and cool. Thank you so much.
Holy cannoli, it's Stinky Stinker Omen Blight Sweatman.
What?
Happy 8 months. Our Twitch
Stinker.
baby shall be called Derek Lilitham and Baby Blight.
Not the Derek Twitch baby. Oh god. I'm not sure if I agree to this. Demi, 8 months at tier 2. Blows my mind every time. Thank you. I'm doing well today. I got breakdown. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna work on this. The guy's been grabbed, but that's their first hook, which is very, very good. Where are they being hooked though? Hold on. Oh, they're here. Oh, that's fine. They're gonna run towards Steve's gen. So the plan is we get the unhook, and we jump on Steve's gen, and we pop it, and then we're vibing. Although he's definitely gonna pop that gen. Yep, that makes sense. It could honestly be nowhere to hide. Actually, that'd be a smart combo pick, right? Yep, that hits. He knows what he's doing. He's also broken the window. Fuck! Fine, he won't come over here. Right, yo, buddy, him. Gotta heal. And we should still be fine here. Anime with the 100 million bits. That is so kind. W's, thank you. Do we have to make up the VIP again? Well, thank you, Catty. That's very, very kind. Microwave burger? Oh, shit. Okay, that definitely wasn't working. I'm so sorry. That's grim. Derek's a great name. Don't insult him. He's shy. Yeah, but as a Twitch baby, you could literally choose any name on the planet. He chose. I mean, sure, you know what? I would have gone with, like, Twitchy Jim, personally, but sure. Look, how much of a Tunneling Slug changes do you think are going to make it alive? Frankly, I think they're not going to add the change, but you can't regress the gens or block them after someone dies after recently being hooked. It's a bit overkill. See, it's really tricky. Because, like, I don't know, I honestly don't mind the idea, depending on the implementation. I think, like, the problem is, as I was saying before, is that once the killer has, I mean, ultimately made the game a 3v1, it's incredibly hard, if not impossible, for the average team to survive against that, right? Game is not balanced around 3v1, it's always been balanced around 4v1, so, which is why tunneling is the best strategy, right? Because then you got one less person to deal with, and you're almost always going to win. So having something for the survivors to try and bring it back, I think, is a lot more interesting than just playing a game that ultimately would otherwise be lost, right? It's tricky, though, because, of course, like, that would work really well against, let's say, like, a really good player, and them playing like an S-tier killer, you know? As soon as they're playing, let's say, Trapper, and they're in a position where they don't really have any other options and they kind of have to do that, at that point, it's going to backfire, and they're going to lose for the sake of killing that one survivor, you know? It's a really fine line between potentially a great idea, but also maybe catastrophic for killer players, so it's hard to say. The anti-slug stuff, I think, for the most part, should make it alive. Base kit tenacity might be a bit much. We'll see. Also, are they running double speed? Is that Compound 33? I can't tell. Seemed like a bit more turning than normal, but maybe they were just like maxing out the look angle. I can't tell. So can we get some W's in chat for LS1? That guy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Okay, broski, we gotta move, sure. Actually, you know what? Don't die here. Please don't die here. Oh, not an angle. Sorry, man. I tried. Bro, where's the door? Bro, why didn't you work on the door? Nicolas Cage, what are you doing, buddy? You're pressed for time here, man. David is dead. What was he doing? Oh, we're so fucked. Okay, you know what? I'm back this way. Slow vote in the window. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm dead here. I have legitimately no idea why that door wasn't opened. The funny blight rush. Gonna do the funny blight rush. Ain't doing the funny blight rush. Okay, I guess I die here. Okay, back over here. Sure. But now he's on the door. Okay, which means that I'll run this way, and he gets in chase, then I take the hatch. Uh-huh. I'm liking this. It feels like they're throwing everything at the wall, seeing to see what works. Which, I mean, I don't really mind, to be honest. Also, I really should be paying attention for the door here. I don't know, like, most of the time that they suggest a change, it's like one or two, like, you know, kind of mini little ideas, right? Like, maybe this will work, maybe that will work, you know, changing some numbers here and there. Because this time around, they've said, like, oh, here's, like, everything. Like, this is, like, a whole, like, 50-point plan on how we're going to counter tunneling and slugging and also Myers, right? And so in the PTB, it's going to be very easy for us to see, like, what does work, what doesn't work, what feels, like, abusable, you know. I'm quite excited for the changes, personally, depending on how they're implemented, of course. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm literally playing... Bro, Nicolas Cage, can you please jump on a door? For the love of God. Bro.
2 years and 8 months. And I started
Left.
playing
Oh, no.
DBD a year ago, lol. You made it look fun.
You're no way. That's actually the coolest thing in the world to hear. Blue, thank you. 32 months at tier 3. Massive W's in chat. Hope you had a great weekend as always, and thanks for the kind words. Glad I could inspire you to have some fun. As long as your fun doesn't involve doing what I'm doing right now. I honestly don't know why he didn't open the door. I was gone for like 50 years. I guess I'm being left on the floor for the Mori, probably. Unless I can magically find the hatch. I throw everything at the wall, see what does work and what doesn't. Do that every PTB. I agree. I agree. It's very hard to like get like an overall, like good kind of idea of everything if they're just giving you like a couple small. Oh, don't run towards me, Nicolas Cage. What are you doing? All right, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Part 2. Never mind. God damn it. What the fuck? All right, I'll crawl back out here then, I guess. Don't mind me, Blight. Just trying to escape the Nicolas Cage. Jesus Christ. Fine, he didn't see me, and I'm gonna have the hatch spawn directly on my head here. It's gonna be fine. But no, I can't spawn because now he's been hooked. So I guess this is it. This is it, Mr. Blight. Go and do the Mori. Do it. Do it. Do it. Maybe he wants to bleed me. That would also be kind of based. But at that point, I can just abandon is the problem. So I'll keep crawling. You know what? I'm willing to take the concede there, I think, for the sake of the channel points. I mean, there was clearly no way we were going to make it out there. Team of noobs. Oh, you know, okay, I'm trying, oh God. I'm trying really hard not to be judgmental right now. But please, Prestige 100 Nicolas Cage, you are, of anyone in that lobby, you are the last person to say that you are in a team of noobs. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to be as nice as possible, but like, bro, please, like, tiny bit of, you know, self-awareness. Be nice there, you know, just a little bit as a treat. Jesus, he says team of noobs. Yeah, you know, it's fine though. Don't worry about it. You know, I'm sure that he just clearly didn't see what else was happening in the match, and also didn't know the gens were done. I don't know. PvP in the recent past have been so lackluster, so they don't really seem worth playing because the changes are too small. To an extent, I agree. I think a lot of the changes don't really seem like, I mean, either it's like massively overkill, but only because, like, for example, Clown, right? Clown became a really problematic killer, but without changing too much. You know, they made the yellow bottles activate a bit faster, and they modified a couple of, you know, like a couple other numbers, and so it went within like effectively 3 small changes. It went from like a decently strong killer to like a massively busted killer, but massively reducing the kill rates, or the skill ceiling even. But the Thorman, apparently the Blights wanted to give it a hatch, which is entirely fair, but firstly, that would have rigged the prediction, and secondarily, that was taking far too long, and I was on the floor for like a good minute there doing nothing. I'd rather keep it entertaining. love your streams, yo, thank you. Absolute goat. Legend. Game number 2. Oh, you're the Blights. Oh, Vapor. GG's, man. Well played. Honestly, some really solid flicks there. Impressive. Punk will acknowledge YouTube one day. You know what, March? I've been acknowledging YouTube the entire stream. And last stream, I was reading out like so many YouTube comments. Welcome in. Excellent. In which, so newbie, shit yourself. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Also, Dracula, cool. Amori. In. Oh, never mind. That is not the place to be. Swing. No hellfire here. Interesting. Let's leave that room. It was this one. Do we have a window? We in fact do not have a window. That's very cool. Hellfire part 2. No hellfire. Why aren't you doing the M2? He's not doing the M2. He's insane. Yo, Laura might want to leave. Okay, he's in dog mode. Oh, what a chance taking a hit. Nice. Legend. Okay, successful window here. Does he commit chase on me? He does. Cool. That should give me time to make it maybe to the classroom. Depends if he goes into bat mode. Lost me. Yo, Shadow Step. Excellent. Okay, this is looking good so far. Sorry again. Oh god, what do I do here? I want to play that room, but I can't. I guess I don't take chase here. Cool. Oh, on chain. On chase, we can heal him. No hellfire, immediate hellfire. Well, he wasn't M2ing though. He was like M1ing, right? Wasn't what I was expecting around the tile. And so you can definitely hit over that one. Oh, what? Oh, Tinkerer, I guess. Probably. Sure. That's pretty bad. Oops. Look, do I think the anti-slug self-pick up forever after 90 seconds in the ground collectively is too strong or abusable? For the most part, probably not. I can't really think of many instances that it would be abusable. It's like 90 seconds is a long time to spend on the floor. And I guarantee you, if you're thinking that that is like an average occurrence in your games, I promise you that it's not. Like, unless you're playing against like an Oni or a Twins, that very rarely is ever going to happen. Unless the killer's just purely slugging, you know, to try and get everyone down. Like, by extension, I mean, like, for example, I've seen people say that, like, what they'll do is they'll, like, plot twist at the beginning of the game for 90 seconds, but at that point, you've wasted 90 seconds that you could just be doing gens, and so it's actually, like, a net loss to efficiency. It's only 90 seconds one time, though. True, but 90 seconds on the floor, how is that going to be abusable, do you think? So, no, I can't really imagine the instance. Also, that was a good hellfire. Play it. You know, outside again of Twins and Oni, I really don't see it being a problem. Yo, Laura, should we attempt to heal? I think we possibly could here. So, yeah, Twins player, I can't wait to continue not being able to play them. Yeah, I mean, that change on top of the bugs is a little bit gnarly. Yo, Gambits, good evening. Dracula, yeah, and it's a true form blue Dracula. Got that deep rift. Bum 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 bum. And then, yo, Doc Martini, my goat. Mr. Stonkman, that is me. And with legendary chat on Twitch, hope yours weekend was amazing. It was pretty chill. Mostly spent editing videos, but nothing too crazy. Okay, speaking of plot twist, big heal. I'm hoping that Rella can go for the save here, since she's not been hooked, but I'm gonna run there just in case. Seems like she's not going down. Do you think he'd be camping it? Please, please. No second stage. No, 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 not today. Nice. Okay, gotta move. Please don't die anywhere near the basement. That'd be a terrible idea. You wanna heal? I think the second ones are fine, maybe a few tweaks, but the tunneling stuff, rules the survivors can game. The tunneling stuff is way more, potentially game-breaking, I agree. I really don't see many problems with the slug stuff, though, ultimately. I think the slug stuff is fine. Again, like 90 seconds is a very long time to spend on the floor. Oh. Sure. If you're on a gen, I guess I'll go for the unhook. Why not? I saw the videos posted during the weekend, strong as always. Yo, thank you, man. I try my best to post the shorts everywhere that I can. Finally found a good way of uploading on Instagram, which is sick. A second gen popping, 4 hooks, and we have a gen in the center that's not too far away. We might be okay here. Let's see. Cool. Okay, he commits left side. If he goes upstairs, then we can definitely pop this gen. It depends on where Laurent's here. I'm going to chill for a sec. Don't let them know that I'm here. Perfect. Ooh. Yeah, wolf mode. Not getting the notification. Oh, the hook seems like an odd choice to me. It's a change as well. Like, that one is one of the ones that I really like, actually. Again, it depends on numbers, right? If it's like 2 seconds, then it's not a big deal. If it's like 10 seconds, then it's a pretty substantial deal. It's really hard to say like exactly what's going to happen or what the result of any of those changes could be when we don't know the numbers. But I quite like that one because it means that like you're going to have to play, like the killer has to make like a choice. Like, do you play close-ish to the hook so that you can physically see the unhook happen, but therefore potentially let the other survivors do their stuff and also maybe waste time if they're not coming to the unhook, or you go about the rest of the match and not care about the hook and just try to pressure everyone else, right? That change I don't mind at all. Hills, okay, hold up. They're still very much in the game here. This one here, he's probably going to come straight towards me. Let's see, if I see him come in that doorway. Oh, hold on. Yep. Also, I thought so. I don't think tunneling's that much of an issue. Do you think? I don't know, getting the game is like a 3v1, I still think is probably... Oh, I didn't know he charged it. Good job. I don't know, I still think ultimately is probably the best strategy a killer can really use. So again, I might want to jump off that gen for a sec. And boom, 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 bam, boom. Do I take the risky window? I'm going to say yes, since we can probably go for a reset here as well. Unless... Open up, open up, open up, no. That hit, damn, crazy. But no way it's lit off the cranker, dude. Back in high school, they used to call me Generating Jim. I love cranker mode, there's nothing better. Let's have a look. Hey, look, if I message you on Discord regarding coaching, if you provide it, I'm interested to know the rates. Of course, yeah, I'm coming up with some ideas currently. I did get the message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, man. I mean, it was almost gonna work. Not quite, but almost. Jam detectable? Oh, we're fine. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh god. Okay, this is also risky, but the pallet is down, I guess, so I can kind of play around this. Cool. Here's the game plan. Just hold the W behind here. Believe we try and make it. No, no, no. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I know this is a terrible idea, but maybe it wastes enough time. Maybe. Maybe. I was gonna try and make it into the room next to the chemistry lab. At least we're like really far away from the team, right? So they should pop that gen. They have a second one that's also super close. Everyone's death hook. We should be fine here. Well, hi, I'm new to the stream. Well, Pigeon, welcome in. Happy Monday. It's great to have you. Oh, also, yeah, basement. Unfortunate timing. The only one that can really come to the save here safely is Lara. Survivors are insane. I don't know why they didn't pop the last gen, unless they've got like deadlock or something. That is so ballsy. This is gonna go terribly wrong. Run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. No Hellfire. Oh, that was greedy. It was greedy. Fine. Hold up. They popped that gen. They popped that gen. We got this. Yes! Okay. That is fine. Now we go and jump on that door. They both get slugged. That was maybe Stabiffle or something. Not too sure. He knows they're both death hook, so he should be committing to that one. And yo, Bubba-Only, the one and only. I say Bubba-Only. I have no idea. 6 months, thanks so much to many more as always. Can I open this without mending? Yeah. Risky. Yep, can't do that. Shit. Back in high school, they called him James the Juicer. Also true. Yeah, Juicer of Fruit Man. Okay. Am I doing a perfect Dracula game on my second account? Yeah, weirdly enough, I am currently playing Dracula with my feet. Second account's weird, right? Right, like, come on. Come on, gamer. Gotta go. Unless he's got Bloodborne. Which, in fact, he does not, which is great. We win this. Jeez. Woo. Cola, good to see you as always, dude. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Jeez. That was actually such a sick match. So close. Wait, we had some BMP in there. Double beamers. Oh, wait. It was Unforeseen. It wasn't Tinkerer. Okay, Unforeseen, Know to Hide, Lethal, and Barbecue makes sense. Strong build. I like that one. Jeez. Your Quack. GG's from Lara. Had to sacrifice there. Yeah, it was going to be super close regardless. I think it's ideal that you were healed though, because like in that basement scenario, we would have been fucked had not one person have not been injured there. But GG's, well played. Oh my god, is that the Leon S. Kennedy? Esquire, yes, at your service. And a Vault, good to see you as always, man. And the family doing well. Look, if you know the new unique hook rewards for each different survivor hooked, the Nurse Blight get the rewards lesser, to Singularity get the rewards lesser too. Based on the, suggested changes, no, it doesn't look like they do. I'm pretty sure they said, what, Ghoul, Dracula, Blight, Billy, Nurse, right? Those killers? Of course, again, keep in mind that this is like pre-PTB, so things could change. They could add Spirits, they could add Singularity. But as of right now, those are the ones they've suggested, so I don't know. Yo, Leons, GG's, well played. Tough match. Also, by the way, thanks to the wonderful mods, we actually have some new commands here. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Queue times should give us, yep, exact queue times on Killer and Survivor. And we finally have the clip command. So if anything cool happens, you just type in !clip, and you don't even need to do it manually. Hello, Sarah. Happy. Wait. Oh, she's gone again. Never mind. Happy Monday, dude. Welcome in. Police Whiffs are clapping their feet for the patch. They're going to exploit the cheeks off of it, causing the downfall of killers just quitting the game. See, okay, if you want my absolute, just, like, frank, honest opinion on that one, right? This is not even PTB yet, right? This is just some, like, suggested changes going forward to the PTB, which are not even necessarily, any of them, going through to life, right? I have seen so many people, like, doom posting and saying this is going to be, like, the death of the game, this is going to kill Killer. I've seen people say that they're, like, quitting the game. Like, now they're just quitting playing because of these suggested changes. And to me, that's just kind of bad, right? I don't really understand it. Because, again, like, we don't know the numbers yet. We don't know exactly what's happening. And there's no guarantee that things like this are going forward from the PTB, right? I'm not sure if you guys remember, but maybe about, like, 3 years ago or so, there was, like, a massive PTB about, like, Basic Unbreakable. And none of that went live, right? In fact, the only thing that eventually went live was the Finisher Mori system, right? The whole, like, Basic Unbreakable thing didn't head to live. And so keep in mind that things are still very much, like, at the whim of changing, you know? I think, like, people, like, lose their mind. And it's entirely fair to be, like, concerned about these things. And, you know, talk about them, have, like, some constructive criticism, have some ideas about them. But, like, to say that it's gonna, like, kill the game, or that it's gonna ruin Killer, when we haven't even seen the changes yet, it's just kind of wild to me. I don't really understand it. Well, PTB is on Wednesday. I mean, or you could be more like Sarah and just not even know what the changes are. It's a state of absolute ignorant bliss, and you'll love to see it. Quitting Clown because... oh yeah, quitting because Clown doesn't have BBL yet. Well, that is something that is causing me to probably stop streaming this game. Admittedly, seeing like the contest finalists and me not being in there, they're very disheartening. It will with the changes, and there is nothing people can say about it. Trum, I'm sorry to say, man, but that's just, it's a very strange take. I don't really understand it. Like, you cannot say definitively unless you work at behavior and you have seen the changes yourself. Killer Main survives original booms, old Dead Hard, old Insta-Range, and old BMP will survive this. Oh yeah, this is not even like close to being the most busted the game's ever been. I totally agree. Your dad is behavior. Oh, I see. Well, my apologies. I guess you were allowed to doom post. E9 more times. Roast beef, chicken, and pizza. I wish I was that cool. By the way, chat, you guys know Sarah is a fucking race car driver? Isn't that like the sickest thing ever, man? So cool.
Kinda crazy to think how fast 3 years went by, and all the crazy shit that happened within these years. At least I got to spend them here to make them bearable though.
Well, thank you, man. 36 months, that is unbelievably fast, or it's gone unbelievably fast, but I hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to have you. Also, Nostromo, first match. Fuck me, dude. As always, to many, many more. Thank you, man. That was a crow back here, so probably a survivor. Solo. There's one survivor, that means there's going to be more. Where? Here. Nia with the blue hair. Ellie, thank you. Kind of a bit concerned though that no one was pointing and laughing. Risky, she has a map by the way. Can we make this? Yes, Ellie. I brought home more trophies than Josh. That's so sick. Gotta send us an updated picture at some point. All 3 teammates here. Sure that I heard them call Sarah Lewis Hamilton back in high school. I'm pretty sure that like Lewis Hamilton used to be known as Sarah Jim back in high school. A pure inspiration. Hit. Mr. Rick Grimes from the Walking Dead franchise. They're deciding to hold W here. Risky business, dude. Would recommend it. But top tier Blight Gaming from E, Mr. Lilith-Omen. Derpy, as always, you are too kind. Well, I doubt they would have run into the buildings. They may have dropped down, actually. Pick up. They did. Perfect. Could you only do the flick with Compound 33? You could probably... Well, that one there, the 180. You could probably 90 it. It'd be incredibly tight, though, is the problem. Oh, criminal. So close. She has the slowest reaction time I've ever seen. That works. Big hooks. Meow. Buddy. What's up, ping? What the survivor on the hook? Double check. Seems fine though. Just don't think she reacted in time. Same as that. It's one I think Elkrong is better than Eerie Tag. Or with Eerie Tag. I mean, it works well. It's not bad. That works. Oh, it doesn't! Shit, so close. Doesn't vault, therefore we do the big crazy mind game. So it doesn't vault. Therefore she dies. Four and a half? Yeah, 4.5 currently. I'm not sure like why London is like temporarily down sometimes, but then they also put it back up. Weird. Unless it is just presumably to fix the TDAQ times. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Actually, some smart play there. Good job. Or should panic and get to the window for sure. Why is that wall so long? Successful blind, but we do still find the near here. Perfect. So Blight should get a race car driver skin, and his rush makes the car sound. I agree entirely. I mean, Blight just needs more skins in general. All that we can hope is that they are still putting together the Foxy skin. Be awesome. Oh, it's okay. It's some crazy pressure here. The only one that can come to the unhook safely is Rick. I might start to see them in my change. On Wednesday, yes. Very curious. A California server, really? So what, California and London are both down. Unusual. That's 5 stacks, by the way. Big Mori incoming. Sorry, man. Let's go balance. You're dead here. Or E. Yeah, GG's. Nice. For some reason, they are still healing. I guess they kind of know that I'm going to attempt some M2s here. I think that was Undying, so we should still be up here. Your Costly, welcome in. Interesting play from Soma. Interesting play, also not to double vault there. I think this man might be panicking just a little bit. Knows the vaults. Right. See, yep, devours a lot. Nice. Always a lovely power vacuum. You'd love to see it. Another one down. Yeah, I guess that one is the only remaining bonus, and so that's got to be devoured. Nice. You are also dead here, but can I moor you? Hold on, in the fire. That would be way sick. Right there. I think the objects should despawn. Hold up. Keep in mind that we didn't get any infectious here, so she could be anywhere right now. Go towards main building. Zeno, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I feel like I heard it there. But maybe I'm going insane. Let's check Shack. It's not here. Oh, it is here. Mind. Still no sign of Ada. Where is Ada W on guard? What is she doing? Can I see the door from here? Oh, shit. Either she had a key, or she jumped on the door immediately, I guess. Well played. Jeez. On card, no carp, where is Ada Bong? See, I don't know. Questions that we can't answer, I guess. Fucking key. It could have been, but she wasn't anywhere near that side of the map when I had infectious, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure within that time she could have just been sat on a door waiting, right? And she didn't have Iron Will, so I would have heard her if she was like super close by. I don't know. But I also chat. Okay, so as mentioned in Discord, I'm presuming that all of you have seen the teaser for the new chapter, right? What are your thoughts? Raki, that's a fair point. Hold on. No, you're right. That should not be on screen. Thank you. Alright, so we got the 4K, we got the 3K, and a hatch. I presume so. I mean, they had a key, so it could have been a key, could have been an exit gate, I don't know. Yo, Dice Nuts, welcome in. I play on 6,000 DPI, 1,000 pull rate, and 50 in-game cents. It's gnarly. It looks brutal, man. I'm very, very curious. Oh, Zelmut, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Enjoy the emotes, the act fueling, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, guaranteed. Thank you so much. Alright, yo, Meat Crimes, you got the OG name back. Let's go. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, my crows. Oh, no. Yo, Maniacal Nicole, one and only with 5 billion, the greatest raiders I've ever seen. Welcome in. How's it going? Ignore the fact that I have no crows. That's not supposed to happen. Sure. Pick the one. Putting all my blood points on red. And I lose all my blood points. Damn. It goes pretty good, you know, just killing gamers and some blight rushes, as one does. The new killer looks cool. Obviously, want to see how the killer actually works first. Yeah, I mean, do we have any predictions on what we think the power could be? No, I'm very, very curious. I mean, it's only until Wednesday until we find out. But I'd be very curious to know if you guys have any, like, predictions. Bro, my luck is abysmal. What is going on here? Be ready and unlocking. Have the rest of the stream. Thank you, Nicole. Good to see you, and enjoy the luck. Crow, that's acceptable. I've been getting better at hitting flicks on blades, but I hope to improve even more. I mean, ultimately, the more you play, like, you'll always be getting better, right? Every single match. In fact, something that I'd recommend doing, that I always tell to people that I'm, like, you know, coaching or advising on Blight stuff, is try and record, like, one of your games every, like, 2 weeks or so, right? Maybe once a week or whatever. And then within, like, 2 months' time, go back and watch the old games, and you'll, like, physically see the improvements that you're making, right? There'll be things that you didn't know that you should be doing that you will actively start doing now. I feel like it's really easy to, like, keep playing and not realize, like, the small...
Wait, Lilith, your huge
benefits you're making.
Just broke my screen. Thank you for the huge flicks and contagious laughter, by the way. How's the adoption process going for me?
King Mail, it's been complicated. But you know what? I'm willing to commit to it. Or will not stand between me and adopting you, I guess. 27 months, thank you, King Mill. Always a pleasure. Thank you, man. I really hope you can throw the head and bite people like if it's twins. That could be cool. But I guess, like, yeah, which is what I've been thinking, is a lot of people are saying that it's going to be similar to twins, and I doubt they'd do something like that similar. Firstly, because they don't want two killers to feel the same, and secondarily because, I mean, twins aren't exactly the most, like, popular character. Probably want to try and do something, like, a bit fresh. A new trailer? It's on Twitter. If you want to see it, I can always grab it. The power might be gaze related since it's an angel. No, not this one. No, so the whole, like, Grimoire thing is still going, and that is not going to be for this current chapter. That's going to be next year. Okay, Nostromo into Badham Preschool. This is feeling like a very typical stream. Sure thing, Dwight. Nice job. Your turkey, welcome in. Happy Monday. What are your thoughts on the new chapter so far? You psyched for it? Same. Possibly champion here, maybe. That'd be cool if you placed the head like a turret and it's actually good. A flame turret, but a head, that'd be cool. So what, I don't know. I presume so. I'm not sure if there's a new map coming with it. So we'll find out soon. Okay. One more rush. They had that. He did get stuck on the climbing frame, though. There's no way he drops this. No way. Lilith, me personally, I think the new killer should have 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick, and a look angle. I agree, like a separate look turn angle, like a turn angle. Maybe some, like, I don't know, animal add-ons that make them go faster. Like 3 and 2% respectively. That's like a great idea to me. And then Shaq. Yeah, survive with it according to the roadmap, but not a map. So pretty typical, yeah, typical chapter, I guess. So sick. I'm so excited for it, man. Also, B, thank you for the, Mons. That's like. So I really love the juxtaposition of how pretty versus scary she is. Yeah, which, so admittedly, I don't know much about the, also, if I'm mispronouncing it, then please let me know. Is it Crazy? Is that how you pronounce it? Is it Cray? I think. Yeah, part of the concept behind that character, or a folklore, is that they're supposed to be like a really, you know, beautiful character, like outside of them being, you know, in their form. And he DCs after throwing the wrong pellets. Interesting. Fleck, thank you, Ali. The number one hype man over there. So, Raki, you should be fine. I mean, 3D printed Warhammer has like guns and knives and everything, so wouldn't worry about it. Gens they're working on. I don't think main building had any progress. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh my god. Oh. Ace fist onto jump scare. I think it's Krazu. Would the emphasis be on the first or second syllable there? Is it like Krazu? Or is it Krasu? That sounds weird. Maybe. Wrong. Well, if we have anyone here that does know the correct pronunciation, I would love to hear it. Wait, don't get it wrong. Emphasis on second one, really. Probably like raw. Orsu. Okay, learning. What instead of the blight? It was the light, and his power was being a light. A massive lamppost. Ace. How you doing, buddy? You're Sean, Wobble Woo. Welcome in, happy Monday. Big spin, big dead. See you later, buddy. Your Fernando, I'm doing pretty small today, not too bad. It's starting to feel like a little bit cooler now. So we're not hearing me complaining about the heat, which is nice. Table, no gens. Loud. Krasu. Interesting. Kind of like the way I said it. Good play, smart. Not bad at all. She expected the drop down. Okay, she's paying attention. Crack Sable here. Balanced. I normally wouldn't break this door, but since the game is basically over, we may as well. Also putting emphasis on the second syllable. Okay, I'll have to do some research. I'll figure something out. So, I would like to ask an internet to a smart internet person, not me. Do I understand correctly, the Sadako is being punished for using her abilities? Possibly. I mean, again, keep in mind that these are just, like, suggested changes. They are not, like, patch notes as such. They are just things that they'll be testing in the PTB. As to whether or not, you know, how much of it or if any of it will go to live, we don't know. So, don't panic. Don't worry. Like, nothing is set in stone yet. This is what the PTB is for. Although, yes, like, if we are presuming that everything that is currently in there is set in stone, that would mean the killers like Sadako or Pig, or to a lesser extent, killers like Hag and Trapper, are kind of at, like, a deficit here. Because they don't really get to choose what happens, right? If you're playing Sadako and someone's condemned, why would you not kill them, right? Doesn't really make any sense. Killers getting punished for killing. Well, not necessarily. And again, like, we don't know any of the numbers yet. We don't know what's happening. I would say wait until Wednesday. So, Little Thurman, hello, somebody, welcome in. Love an insane PTB where they just say, fuck it, I hope they do it more often. I agree. It's what I was saying earlier, right? Is that, like, having a PTB where, like, there's a couple casual number changes, I mean, sure, but it's not the most, like, insane thing ever, right? Like, most people aren't going to be massively attached to it or even really see the differences. Whereas a P2P like this, where they just say like, hey, we're going to like massively restructure the entire game. I understand why people are panicking a bit. Because it is like a substantial, I mean, it's a potentially massive change. At the very least. Why does the P2P come out on a Wednesday and not Tuesday? I would imagine probably because, well, I mean, they delayed the chapter and also the next one, right? But it might be due to that. We'll see. If they wanted a bit more time to polish things up, you know? Sable, you realize you could die here, right? Any tips and tricks for someone who wants to learn to play with blights? That link that Sarah Jean just very kindly, oh my god, chat, should help you out. Not quite. Unfortunate. Wait, don't break the doors. You know what? Honestly, might stick on Infectious. Just so we don't have, like, super long endgames. If they never implemented the finisher Mori from the P2P, but it helped inform them on the current Mori system. Exactly. And also, like, the base game breakable thing never happened either. You know? So we're just wasting as much time as physically possible. Nice one, Sable. Good job.
Hello there, Blight Man. I unlocked the Blight myself today. I now understand how hard he is, and I am even more amazed by your flip.
Thank you.
I think he will be fun to learn also. Have a great stream. Lilith
That's
and
very, very
Blight
kind.
fan.
Charlie, thanks for the 4 months. Blight is very hard, and I think part of the problem is that a lot of the Blight players you watch will just be very experienced, so they'll make him look easy. You know? I promise, like, a bit more practice, and you'll have the best time with him. Guaranteed. Jeez. AFK Crows. I mean, to be fair, Sable just sat there and wasted like 3 minutes of time, so can't blame him. So since they had off on a Monday, oh yeah, hold on, isn't today Labor Day? I think, right? In America and Canada, or was that last week? I can't remember. Hi, Yorkie, happy Monday. Good to see you as always, dude. Welcome in. It is today. I thought so. Yeah. In the Crates program. To be completely honest, I don't know. I think there is a list online somewhere that you can find that has all of the creators. 3 P100s, and while I enjoyed those killers a lot, Blight is easily the most fun killer I've played. He is so much fun, man. Again, I understand he can be frustrating, but like once you get down like a couple of fundamentals, like once it clicks, he will be the best fun you ever had. Bazinga, number 2, triple streak. Thank you, Sams. Been a great weekend, man. Also really curious about the new killer. It's going to be a big P2B. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff to test. I mean, new Myers changes, new survivor perks, new killer power. Don't know if there's a map, but I guess we'll find out. Of course, there's the whole anti-slug, anti-tunnel. The ghoul change is pretty... I mean, it's not really that impactful, let's be honest. The unknown ones could be cool, though. What script do I use for the Q-time command? That was Dead by Q. Q told me about that one. She uses the same thing. Check. Happy Labor Day. Ashlot Myers, dude. I'm actually so psyched for it, though. Like, I understand, and I kind of get, you know, the concern with it. You know, like, there has been a lot of dash killers recently. And people, I mean, it's really weird, though. People claim to be bored of them, yet they still continue to be the most popular characters in the game. And so I really don't know if it's possible to say that they're bored of them. On top of the fact that Grimoire didn't even select the dash killer option. I really don't think it's, like, as much of a problem as people think it is. But, no, to me, the Myers change is perfect, right? You have the new version of Myers that is more, like, kind of in tune with the current meta. And you have the add-on that lets you play old Myers if you want to, right? I think it's better to rush anytime or in chase. I mean, rushing, okay, it's tricky. Like, if you have a rough idea as to where a survivor could be, and you are relatively confident with your ability to get there, then rushing anytime is a good thing. What you don't really want to do is waste 5 rushes, then find someone, and then have to wait 10 seconds to get your power back. Unless you're referring to, like, rushing anytime in a chase around any tile, in which case I'd say yes. I can't think of a single tile in the game that I wouldn't attempt to rush around. There's really nothing. Blight Springtrap just do something to my brain. I love playing them. Yeah, Springtrap, I mean, even months after release, and probably the same thing as Blight here, like hitting like that nice orbital, like through a window or something, it always feels great. I think 2, Blight and Wesker are the only true dash killers, and a lot of the recent ones are more just lunge. See, that I would agree with, and I think, like, as much as I agree that the whole, like, dash slop term is funny, and for the memes, right? Like, using it as, like, an actual descriptive term to, like, critique the game is... it doesn't really do much, in my opinion, because I would agree, there aren't really that many, like, true, in my opinion, dash killers, right? I wouldn't say that Chucky is really dash-based, nor would I say that someone like... That's what I'm trying to think. I mean, the new Myers change isn't... It's more of just, like, an extended lunge, right? Like, for example, does Coup de Grace make you more of a dash killer than just being a regular M1 killer not running Coup de Grace, you know? Like, to me, killers like Wesker and Blight and Billy, right? Like, those are, like, in my opinion, like, true dash killers, you know? I love high mobility killers are always my favorite. I agree, totally. It's really hard to make a dash killer different from all the existing dash killers. See, interestingly, I thought the same thing up until they kept on doing it, and now I kind of don't believe it anymore, right? Like, for example, Wesker feels very different to Dracula in wolf form, which feels very different to Chucky, which feels very different to Wesker, it's very different to Blight and Billy, you know? Like, clearly there's a lot of interesting ways of doing it. Pete, thank you so much. You are the best. Thank you. But Mambo, 35 months. What a legend.
Yo, hope you're good, Blight God.
I've been chilling. Oh, destroying some survivors, as one does. How are you, man? How's the family? Excellent, welcome in. How do I deal with salty survivors on post chats? Try to be nice, but they keep accusing me of things I don't maliciously or really are not true. Well, there are 2 good ways of dealing with it, in my opinion. Either you just close the chat and never look at it, because you're probably not ever going to benefit from it anyway. Or B, my favorite thing to do is to just agree with them. I think it's funny. Right, if a survivor's like, oh, you're like such a tunneling noob. Like, yeah, that's true. That's exactly what I am. That's totally what I did. Oh, I fucked him. Damn. Ghost Penguin with a 15 bits. Hello, hello, happy Monday. Do you mix that tile? Nope. London shows the time even. It's offline. The other ones? I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly. Fine either way. Yeah. I can't do the tractor flick. To be fair, it's a really challenging one, man. Even now, it's very rare that I can get it perfect. It's cool when it works, though. I think more than anything, that one's all about, like, the starting angle. You don't want to be too close to it. First thing play. I'm glad you're okay. We're good. Thanks for asking, dude. I'm glad to be here watching you destroying the players. Well, thank you as always, man. I appreciate that. Just to get to the corner here should make it. Yep. Now I'm tunneling. I'm such a terrible person. Good for you. Throw a shack pallet without playing the tile. That's interesting. Wait, now I'm tunneling again. Whoops. I wonder what the Sable's playing with Nomida. I don't know. I can only imagine if she's playing Sable, she's probably also running some kind of invocation, right? Don't know. Yeah. You left. Crazy insane. Henry with the 5 billion streak. Also Mava, welcome in. All the chads in stream today. You guys, also a massive shout out to the lurkers. We had a great weekend. Sure. Bum 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 bum. Oh, spicy. Also spicy. I missed that insane moon rush you used to do on the tractor. I could never land it myself. Well, that one was so fun. In fact, I have a clip somewhere. I think that I can show you. It's either a moon rush or a J flick on the tractor. Let's see. Yep, thought so. Wouldn't recommend being here, to be honest. Yeah, not too sure about that one, gamers. Anyway. Double basement. Been worth it. I mean, it's got to be, right? Free BNP on every gen of the map, right? They've only got like 4 gens remaining and 7 hooks in. Who is this? Is that Claude? Yep. Oh, hold on, wait. What's the dumbest way to play this? If I was to go through side, back to the middle, inside. Yes, that works. Good timing. We'll play it. Shack's still a little bit slippery. Tiny bit. It's a little bit more slippery than the average object. It's not like super slippery, like, you know, old school, like Moonrush kind of slippery, but it's not bad. There's no way they're still down there, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. Looking insane. I'm really hoping that eventually they make an invocation that's like actually worth running. Because the concept's really cool. It's just that the current ones, you know, they require you to be in the basement for a very long time doing nothing. Bum. Low. Sprinter burst, no? That crazy distance, damn. I thought I was never going to catch her. You're simply too fast for me. Nice pre-throw, okay. Yet again. Or sometimes, like, Essence of Scoot Slide off some stuff. Yeah, there are some objects, like snow piles, the shack-ish sometimes. Also the cars around, like, Old Haven. Yeah, only welcome in. If you're looking for, like, general tips, the one that Sarah connected, the best and shortest one. Hello, are you indicating still?
Lilith and
That's a
Matters,
friend.
what's the Legion's life motto? If at first you don't succeed, stab, stab again, then.
Big stabs. Stabbing all day long. A little bit of a romantic moment between me and the Rebecca there, sure. Oh, easy, my man. 17 months to many, many more. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what? Ahoy. I don't believe it. Jeez. Strong team, not bad. Imagine like an Invocation Vigil. See, that'd be nuts. If they were to nerf current Vigil and have that one not stacked, that'd be a really interesting idea. Agreed. At the luckiest hatch. Back in the day, maybe 3 weeks ago, I had the best hatch luck, and now for some reason it's abandoned me. And luck while I take a nap. Back later. Of course, Mendius. Enjoy the nap, man. Can't even make indications faster because they made a Gen 1. Yeah, the only thing they could do, I guess, is like nerf. Wait, is it Weaving? Yeah, Weaving Spiders is the. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, Weaving Spiders is the one that doesn't do gens. That's Treacherous Crows, right? I think? Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. The point being is that they'd have to make that one do, like, less progress on the gen if they wanted to make it faster to complete, right? Spiders is the Gen 1. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. Treacherous Crows is the pointless one. Weaving Spiders is the Gen 1, which is almost pointless, but not quite. A Shimp always appreciates stopping by, man. Weaving Spiders is the BMP one. I thought so, okay. I was kind of convincing myself that I had gone insane. I guess maybe not. Treacherous. Oh, yeah, I mean, clearly Treacherous Crows is the crow-related one. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Why do I have 4,000 crows? Oh, no, sorry, 4 crows and 3,000 rats, because I play a lot of Blight. A lot of Blight. No update, too much thinking for a killer who was on death hook before 6 stages. Well, in general, possibly. But again, like, we haven't seen the numbers yet. We don't know exactly what's happening. In fact, the only number that we have, really, is the 6 hook total thing, right? And that could change. That could go to 4, could go to 8, could go to 9. Don't know yet, right? So no reason to, you know, lose our shit quite yet. Well, little if you have inspired me to pick up Blight, I'm on console, and I'm definitely struggling getting the 90s, 180s down. So, what I normally say to people is that, like, 90s and 180s seem tricky until it clicks and you understand, like, how they function. And, okay, let me just bring up some paint real quick. I'm sure there's a couple other people in chat that could also benefit from this. Let's have a look. Right, so, keep in mind, the Blight is very unique compared to any other killer, right? Billy, for example, nothing like him. Oni, nothing like him, right? As any other character, what happen is that you'll move forward, and then you'll start looking in a direction, and your entire body will start traveling in that direction. If I start turning left, I am now facing left, right? It's the only killer in the game. It's one of the only killers I can think, one of the only characters in any game I can think, has a look angle, right? And a turn angle, right? They're both very, very different things. The turning is physically going to be similar to the other killers, how quickly you can turn in a direction, right? There's like a turn rate limit. A look angle is a small delay where you're able to look in a certain direction without traveling in that direction. So for example, if I was going forward and I look to my left, I would still continue traveling forward for a short period of time, or eventually looking that direction. Now, the reason why that's so important, the reason why, you know, it's connected to flicks, is keep in mind that any time that you are clicking M1 while in a rush to start your flick, you will always start the flick in the direction that you are looking, right? Not the direction you are traveling. So, let's say there's a car, right? And the survivor's here, and I'm trying to do a flick around here to hit them. If I'm traveling forward, I press M1 at this moment, right here. What will happen is I'll start the flick looking forward, therefore I will do a curve like this, and I'll be nowhere near the truck, right? Instead what we do is as we're traveling, get to about here, and then we look to the left. Now, I'm still traveling forward, but I'm looking to the left. And so what happens? Now I get here, I'm facing this direction, my flick will start in this direction, therefore carrying it directly around here. The Type 90, right? That is the secret. There's way more, I guess, like mechanical skill that goes into doing a flick than people realize, right? Let's say I wanted to do a 90 around here. If I was to bounce, flick and drag, see, that is nowhere near. That is never going to hit Survivor. Why would they ever be on this object, right? Doesn't make sense. Now, if I turn, then click, aha! Now that's going to hit a Survivor. That makes sense. So thanks for the demonstration there. I want to see if I can show you like a bad flick here, right? Look at that, right? I can almost guarantee that like any of you that have just started playing Blades have probably seen that exact flick like 1,000 times, right? That is never ever going to hit a Survivor. And I promise this is identical on controller and mouse and keyboard. Now, let me try and show you the difference with a regular flick, if I can. Or not. Yeah, that is the entirety of how 90s work. Now, 180s are the exact same thing. It's a nice pallet there, dude. Exact same thing, you just hold it down for longer, right? But if I wanted to do a 180 around this car, we'll start the same thing. Start looking down way earlier. And oh, look! I've done a 180, tied to the car, that's going to hit Survivor again, right? Pretty simple. Now, admittedly, I understand that, like, it's going to take some practice. I'm going to make it look easier than it is. That is the secret. It's pure mechanics. So over here. It is also worth mentioning the whole looking down thing is pure muscle memory because I've been playing in for like 5 years. Looking down doesn't make a difference. You can do the same thing like that. It's pure muscle memory. You really don't need to look down. Forward, turn, back, right? Pretty simple. So no beam of save. No. 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 Nice one. Doesn't throw the pallets. Water Chad. Gonna be running dead hard here. Or not. Nelly on Adam. Damn. That's a surprising perk pick. Never would have guessed it. Watch the Ultimate Blight Guide from Little Thurman. It's pretty easy, right? Yeah, but if you watch the Blight Guide, then it explains all these things. True. Aced. Oh, wait. He's got DS, hasn't he? Ah, I see. Well, you get slugged here then, big man. Yeah, not quite. I was going to see if I can flick around there, but it was too close. Shame. Yes. I mean, if he has Unbreakable, then it's even more time wasted, and we're another perk down. That means that we only have, what, one perk remaining? Big 90s. Big vaults. Big vaults. Your Mendel, hello, 25 months. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing fantastic and I hope you had a great weekend. Wait, Silent Cow? Shit, you're right. God, I'm such a big fan. And is famous for having very normal looking teeth. Big scream. Still not even. Unless someone's here for pallet save. Oh, you know what? I'm not even scared of pallet save, man. You're worst. Now, beast. Posey, I hope you feel better soon, man. See you. Ow. And Health W. She's crazy. And Unova, welcome in. Hello, hello, happy Monday. Anyway. No lag there. Interesting. Anchors, welcome in. I'll read the question in 1 second. Here we go. Yeah. See, I'm not great at lights, but good enough to get consistent 2 to 3K is cool, but I haven't seen any advice on how to avoid bumping into corners while flicking. Let me see if I can demonstrate what you mean. I think I know what you mean. When you say avoid corners, let's say that you wanted to, like, do a right flick here. You start pre-turning, and then you do that, right? You're, like, trying to flick, and then you, like, bump into the corner as you're turning. That thing? Shifting on the W. Crazy style. True. Big W's. Yeah, I see. All that needs to happen there is you need to start the rush physically further away, right? What you'll notice is that, like, if I'm going for a 180, I'll be even further away. If I'm going for a 90, I can afford to be a little bit closer, right? If I was to do a flick around, let's see, this truck here. Veneer. Starting there is really risky, because by the time I pre-turn into it, I'm going to bounce. What you got to do is just start the rush slightly further away, right? Then it'll never be a problem. It will come with experience, I guess, and time and practice as to, like, how far away you need to be. But, as a general rule of thumb, like, if you are a light's length away from something, it's very likely never going to end up being a problem. Crazy style. Oh, we'll play in the House of Pain. We'll play in House of Pain. No longer playing House of Pain. Wait, what the fuck? Yep. Good timing. Nice. Style crazy. What do you think? Hold on. Do you think I can ass like that? Oh, yeah! Okay, you can. Barely. You've got to be, like, frame perfect before bumping there. Get the right distance, but you can. Yo, wits, welcome in, dudes. Teaching people how to do the big blight flicks, you know? As one does. Alright, so I think the update's gonna be bad for the game. I think the update will either be the greatest thing that ever happened, or the worst thing that ever happened, or anywhere in between. Hard to say. Where'd you go? Hold on. Oh! Adam! I'm in. Makes sense. Ian. Someone tells me the new killer's gonna be tricky to make a Blixel out of. I was thinking the same thing, actually. I don't really know how it would work. It depends on how well you can pixel out guts, I guess, right? Where did you go? Oh, here. Man, found him. It's the new killer. Head to Twitter, you can see a teaser about it. I really should have gone for basement there, but I'm going to go with this one. See what I can find on barbecue. In fact, I see scratch marks inside the house. Adam is upstairs. Down there's Phantom Fear. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. That door's going to be worked on, but I feel like we can probably kill him inside. Let's break it this side. Push him towards the middle. Here's one pallet here. don't really care about too much. She looks super neat. She does look awesome. Brilliant. Floating woman's organs. Basically, yeah. As far as we can tell so far. The sound effects in the teaser were very, very wet sounding. Jeez. GG. Let's have a look here. So Lucky Break, Botany, Adrenaline. We have some Iron Will, Second Wind background player. D says Simon Cowell. I get the golden buzzer. Time to face the boosted. I hope the in-game character model is cool because the jump scare was visceral and I don't want that to vanish actually in-game. Agreed. I mean, it'd be interesting if they did have like a jump scare mechanic following on from Springtrap, right? Considering he was like the jump scare killer. It's entirely possible. At the very least, I can't imagine this chapter being very, very kind of grim, very grotesque. Yo, J-Goats, welcome in. Also, Snowvile, it's going pretty good, not too bad. It's getting a bit cold now, which is nice. She's super mega pretty. I would agree. No, she looks awesome. So I'm trying to like imagine what power she could have, and I can't quite think of what it is yet. Maybe they give her a gun. Is Blighton 2 bugged a little bit now? I can't form instant double rushes and get like a pseudo V1 tech because there's a delay in some sort of bump. Question, are you playing on Frankfurt servers? There seems to be something like really bizarre happening, specifically on Frankfurt. Done with the hydrate, thank you. I'll take that in 2 seconds. And if anyone curious, what's some of the dark chocolate, strawberry, no, raspberry? We're doing this today. What exactly is wrong with Frankfurt servers? Let me just confirm the person is playing on Frankfurt servers, and then I can try and explain it. It's really weird, and I can't like explain exactly why it's happening. Yeah, Zulki was the first one that mentioned it, and almost every single time, in fact, every single time so far, yeah, Poland, yeah, totally. It's the weirdest thing. It doesn't seem to happen on any other server than specifically Frankfurt, and I have no idea why. Like, everything else is fine. The ping isn't a problem. Whenever you bounce as Blight, you get pushed back like a little bit too far, right? It's like a slight delay to it. So hit me up, Lilith. Imagine her body grabbing the head and it just yeets it onto survivors biting them. Like the head just like attaches to them. See, that'd be cool, but doesn't that sound like very, very Victor-esque, right? My only concern with it being Twins inspired is firstly, I mean, Twins are not exactly the most popular character in the game, and I'm sure they know this. I'm sure they wouldn't try and replicate a character that isn't the most popular thing ever. Secondarily, again, it would be very similar to a character that's already in the game, you know? So, to me, it can't really operate like Victor, surely. Yeah, raspberry sounds lush. It is delicious, honestly. I think that one and the, yeah, strawberry boba is not my favorite. The watermelon, like, refresher one, also sick. For anyone curious, if you want to use my code, you can save some, 20%, dude. Frankfurt? Yeah, only Frankfurt. I really cannot explain it. So I'm going to do what I can to try and get it reported and figure out what I can. Thanks. Wait. Anyone that has experienced it, in fact, Zilki, could you send me a DM? I might have an idea. A DM? Yeah. Yeah, just remind me about the blight thing. dog. Okay, first map that isn't horrific here. Good stuff. All time, indeed. Ass flick. Quite. I have found you. Sure. Right. Clips. Clips would be helpful. There's something else I can get you to get me. Be excellent. Still playing Shaq. Let's mind game it. When she runs towards main building, which she might do. Or not, kind of. I'll take the cling film off. Off my tattoo. Yeah, let me know how it's doing. Okay, first gen. That is, what, 8 o'clock? Hello, gamer. In fact, I hear Rebecca too. Where is she? There. Bless her. She's not had the strongest chaser so far, has she? Can't tell if she's given up, or maybe she's her controller's broken. I don't know. Which graphic settings? I play on Ultra. Some more reshade. Close. I don't think she makes the window though. Oh, she does. Nice. Your voice sounds very cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. A lot better than sounding bad, I guess. This landing, always good to see. It might be a cat playing. True. I don't know. Last few cats that I saw playing, like tournament juices. Hello, gamer. Shaq Pallet is not quite going down. He is still playing the tile. Wait. Yeah, I feel like you could probably S-flick that one if the reaction time's bad enough. Not reliably. Live. AI Rebecca. You think she's AI? We'll find out. One that is a fire up a main. We'll head there. Bounce. Bounce. That's 2. Third one outside. Fourth one along. It's him. Second recharge here. Swim. Mind, she got stuck. She wouldn't have the guts, man. No way. No way. Oh, that was a save somehow. Based. The whole team's here. They're all injured, so. Auto aim. He's hoping that by the 20th anniversary, they may have an option for that one. We'll see. Dead. I believe it's fun. Would I recommend turn rate add-ons for controller players, or should I stick to mastering base kits? I would say base kit is better, unless you plan on running turn rates every single game. Normally, for more beginner players, I say try and avoid anything that like massively changes your base kit stats. Like, speed is fine because you're probably going to run it anyway. Like, bringing Blighted Crow is not the end of the world. Turn rates or slam duration, I think, are very important to leave off, if possible. Especially slam duration. Wouldn't bring that unless you're very experienced. Felix. go for fun here. Wait, do you think we get the magical pallet here? No way. Best pallet in the game. That's it. Jeez. Unless this guy turns around and goes for the save, which I guess he could do. Wait. The best part in the game is the one on RPD. So that one, I'm almost certain, has been nerfed. I don't think you can hit over that one now. They've changed it. Down. There was no hatch offering here. Unless, magically, it does just appear. Nope. I'm 90% sure he, Oh, wait, he's got that perk. Oh, cool, I guess. Nice. I want to try and get stunned by it. It'd be really funny. Hold on. If I can get him to throw a pallet, then he can vault into me and then stun me. No. Yeah, last stand gamer. Jeez. I mean, Dylan? Yes. Yes, indeed. Jeez. Diversion, last stand, deja vu, hope on the Felix is kind of sick, actually. Focus stakeout. Jeez. I've been seeing that combo a ton recently. Like, for a while, there wasn't... I mean, it was always kind of, like, in the game. But for some reason, for the past, like, 2 or 3 weeks, hype focus stakeout has been, like, very popular. More is a treat. Well, you know what, Mesa? Hold on. Or something even better. There you go. Set to update, cleaned and hurt. Well, shit. Still a tank, though. Hens made a video, did he? Oh, well, I guess that explains it. In fact, 99.9% of the time, if I see like a certain perk or a certain combo get really popular, I just presume that Hens or Artist made a video. Somehow I just found a green fog vial with 4 charges. I was the only one with Streetwise and I didn't get a chance someone dropped it. Did you screenshot it? Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. Maybe someone in chat can correct me. The way he avoided the hit there is how I'm usually getting spell dodged. Is that where the shoulder flick? Yes, yeah, if I shoulder flick that one, then it would have missed. Admittedly, it was bad timing on my part. I should have delayed the swing a little bit longer. I don't know if I know you don't play Myers, but what do I think about the rework? Burton Party is good to see, by the way, man. I quite like it. And I know that people might say I'm biased because I like dash killers. I like, you know, Light and Billy and so on. I don't know, like, to me it kind of sounds like it sounds like the ideal change to retain what Myers is and what his, you know, thematically what he should be, while bringing him more in line with what, like, the current killer meta should be, right? Like, it seems somewhat comparable to something like Dracula, right, where you can kind of, like, change between different modes. It means that if you want to play, like, super stealthy Myers, just stay in Stalker mode the whole time, you can. If you want to go into, like, the Chaser mode, then that also works, right? And also, if you don't like the idea of the change, there's an add-on that just keeps it the same way it used to be, right? I really don't see the problem, personally. Thematically, Myers never runs. True, but he's not really running in, like, he's just kind of, like, lunging for a swing, right? He's not like a dash killer like Billy or Blight would be. It's closer to like a mini version of Chucky almost, right? 180 still possible on Blight. Yes. No flick has been changed. How is Olympic leaping Myers thematically correct? I mean, again, it doesn't seem like he's jumping or that he's like running towards them. He's just doing like a massive lunge, which you know, fair enough, might not seem like the most thematic thing of all time, but it's way more thematic than what else they could have done. Again, like from a gameplay perspective, it does make him a lot more practical to play, you know? Hey, I know you. You like playing Blight sometimes. That is true. Yep, oftentimes people refer to me as being that one Blight guy. But I play him on occasion, sometimes. Mostly don't have 50,000 ground add-ons. Oh, actually, hold on. How many do I have? Yeah, I mean about 50,000, give or take. So don't play them as lunge Myers if you don't like lunge Myers. Exactly. I mean, or if you want to play like new Myers but not do the lunge thing because you don't like it, then you can just lunge from like from point blank, and then you'll never be doing like the long range lunge, right? Oh. And again, like if you don't like the idea of the change, you can just play OG Myers, right? Like, I don't see the issue here. I feel like this argument is not thematically correct for Myers. True. But also, dude, remember that Myers has, since day one, always had an extended lunge anyway, right? That's always been part of his kit. So, and no one really argued that that wasn't thematic. So, if anything, they're just making that part of the kit longer and more power-related. I don't know. I think it's fine. So, what does the code Omen do? So, anytime that you're buying Auric cells, if you use code Omen, then I get a 5% return on that. Let's say you bought $10 worth of Auric cells, that would then send 50 cents back to me or any other creator you want to support. So it doesn't cost you anything. You are able to support your favorite creators doing that. So win-win. Oh my god. Right, well that's turbo landing. 2 here. Is that double distortion? 2025. It's Matt Brev, thanks Augie. A turbo, what a treat. Can't believe it, I'm being spoiled today, man. Ow, my face! It hurts! Oh, and drop. The add-ons will make Old Myers still possible. Yes, there is one add-on that will just return him to regular, like, even incarnate mode. Or evil within, whatever they call it. Something like that. No pallet save. So fun. On the further pallet. That's a free shot pallet. Thanks so much. It's gonna die in another 0.2 seconds anyway. What a great trade. No. No. Mind controlled, I know, right? I'll manipulate Survivor Sec to throw Shack Pallet, I guess. What a pipe. Best sound in the game. I'll answer that in 1 second. Welcome in. Interesting pathing here. Oh, wait. That sounds terrible. There we go. Watch bound. Our camping pallets, very cool. Well, thanks for getting me into Blight Man. He's so much fun. It is absolutely my pleasure. Blight is so much fun. Glad I can help. I've heard from a few people thoughts on the P2P patch incoming, but I haven't heard yours yet. You being a positive game, I'm curious how you feel. If you go to, the link that B has suggested, it should be the correct timestamp for my thoughts on it. If you want a TLDR though, I think that overall... Oh, This way. Nice. Overall, I think the changes are possibly going to be very, very interesting and maybe good for the game. At least some of them. The other ones might be a bit overkill, but it's really hard to say. Depending, I mean, on the basis that we don't have like any stats, we don't have any numbers, don't know exactly what's happening. And again, it's PTB, so stuff could change. We don't know exactly what's going through. But not to be rude, but all code creators say the same thing. Well, I mean, isn't that because it's the same thing to say? Right? I mean, if you use Code Omen, then you save, then you give me 5% back on Orexel purchases. Like, there's not much else that can really be said there. More swing, glad to be full. Thank you, thank you. Always making me feel like I can kind of play this character. Bounce. Your opinion on the PTB not about the code? Sure. I mean, they said code creators. Unless they just mean like all content creators in the program say the same thing about the PTB. There. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, I mean, to be completely honest with you, if you're thinking that it's because we're told to say something, we're really not. There's no like guideline on what we can and can't say. Like, we're allowed to be critical of the game. Those are just my absolute honest thoughts on what I think, like, could happen. Good or bad. No! No! It hurts! Alright, there's literally no way to get another pallet save. There's no way. There's no way. To you, Mercy, I'm so proud of you. Let's go. That's so sick. Please keep us posted. Here? Oh, I see. Here. Mori? Oh, I do have a Mori, don't I? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I may have forgotten about that one. My bad. I know, boosted streamer. Yeah. Okay, well, she's not Death Hook, so we should be fine here. I'm fine. Damn hook. Okay, well, that was not the right place to be. The Fighter Survivor is in a bit of a tough situation because they can't work on gens. They're also running directly towards the hook. Means that could be a tunnel or a slug or potentially a trade, and then they die anyway. That bump there works every single time. I love it. Is Aura build good on Springtrap? It can be, but he's also not like the strongest killer of all time. I would say be cautious on bringing too much and not bringing enough gen-related perks. Challenge impossible, man brings it to good luck, of course. I mean, Mori offerings are there for aesthetic purposes only. Looks like that one. Too much of a bump on the other side. Ignores the pallets. You have 2 seconds to make a decision here. Thumbs up. Bitch. And Mesa, absolutely. If I could run this pipe on regular blights, I would. I'd forget that I can even change it. There'd be no other weapon in the game. The only one single downside to the weapon is that it doesn't make the pipe sound when you hit a survivor. You know? If, for example, I like hit a Fung and I made that sound, like, wouldn't that be the coolest thing ever? Like, straight to the forehead. Sure. Oh, greedy. Dead. Where do we think Fun could have gone? And also, for that matter, where could the hatch be? Probably here somewhere. No! Yeah, premium hatch, but on the wrong side. Nice. Wait, hard tunnel? Wait, oh, the Allen? Okay, to be fair. Okay, chat, you are my witness here in the court of survivors, I guess. Okay, she did just kind of, or he did run into me, right? Like, I was just running across the other side of the map, and he ran into my face, and so I don't really see, like, plus he got, like, 2 beamer saves, and Fung was there for the pallet save that she didn't go for, right? Not really sure if I'd consider that a hard tunnel, as much as it is just a bit of a skill issue. Yes, oh, of course, man, of course, my bad. It too hates it when the killer kills me. Oh, it's the worst. One people in the back. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, wait. Where was she? Was in the Mori? Oh. I was reading chat. All right, my bad. I didn't see nothing. I wasn't looking at the screen. Something someone who ran into you. Repair speed bonus for survivors, no blocking or Russian. Yeah, guess I better just fuck myself. Yeah, 2 matches and both of them someone died before 6 hooks. Right, but again, keep in mind this goes for everyone at the back as well. Okay, all of the suggested changes have to go through a PCB first. Try them there. And there's no guarantee that any of them necessarily will actually hit live servers. Now, I'm hoping that some of them do. Hoping there are some changes that happen, maybe some like fine-tuning. Like, dude, the amount of people, I mentioned this earlier, the amount of people I've seen, like in either Twitch chats or on Twitter or somewhere, like TikTok, I've been saying like they've either like quit the game, or the game's dead, or that like killers are fucked or whatever. Like, the changes haven't happened yet, right? Still have to get tunneled and spend 10 minutes on a generator and 0 chases all game. See, like, this is the problem though. Like, maybe it's just me as more of a killer main, so I like see these things differently than they would, I guess. If I'm playing Survivor and I get unhooked and then I run directly back into the killer, I can't exactly be surprised that I get hooked again, you know? Like, that seems a little bit nonsensical. Negative Nancy shit. Oh, always. And this is the DB community. They can find something to complain about. They absolutely will. The blue. Phantom of the Spies. Personally, yes. The main reason I have Phantom Fear is for the end game. If they're hiding, it just means that I can end the game a little bit sooner. Spies is still incredible. This one gives them like a pinpoint location on exactly where they are. I think that against killers with no mobility, survivors should have a cooldown on dropping pallets. A cooldown on pallets. I'm not sure about that one. I mean, interesting idea. But, like, the biggest concern is to keep in mind that you've got to try and balance the game across, like, both extremes of the experience spectrum, right? Like, you've got to balance it around the people that are, like, you know, 10,000 hour absolute try-hard nerds, but also the people that have, like, 10 hours and have no fucking clue what they're doing, right? And I feel like as soon as you start adding, like, arbitrary rules in, it starts to alienate the people that are less experienced, right? Like, a survivor could be brand new to the game and don't know what's happening, and they try and throw a pallet, but it doesn't work this time. But the next time it does, because they're playing against a killer that does have mobility, it sounds a bit confusing. And Yo Kong, so I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. That is incredibly kind of you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, my friend. Thank you. Oh, Blood Lodge. Giving me flashbacks to the tournament, of which I'm hoping all of you have seen the video. If you haven't done yet, then check it out, man. Against Pedro, Enz, Aaron, and Jay. No way you throw that. I don't believe it. No way. No way. Who does? He's insane. Strength. Here, bounce. Actually moves ahead of time, so either he's paying attention or he's panicking. One of the two. Good job regardless. This one I can probably just hook into the 90. Yeah. It's only a 6-second recharge, or 4 even. No main. Let's do it again. Then runs into the basement, forgetting that I can just fatigue here. Right. That might be a massive throw, honestly. So cut down on the pre-drop hold W, which is fair. And I do think that needs to be addressed, but I don't think adding a cooldown... Like, I'm very much of the opinion that cooldowns are just inherently bad for the game. That's why Twins have felt so sluggish for so long. They are wild demons with their pathing. Predicts it. Well played. Breaks. At least it's still going to be around main somewhere. Perfect. So I think people are talking about the unhook notifications gone enough. That's going to interfere with so many perks and abilities. So inherently, outside of perks, I quite like the change. It's just kind of hard to know exactly what that's going to do. Oh, I broke the door. My bad. I'm boosted. Whoops. Like, for example, Devour. Like, how exactly is that going to react or interact with Devour now? Are the tokens going to be delayed? I'd say, right? Go here. Adeli, welcome in. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Happy Monday. Let's go here into a 90. Unless they do, their pathing is demonic. I cannot predict anything they're doing. They're crazy. Play it.
27 months of cracking Stellos and throwing them off Blight's chin.
Always.
Lilitham and Bongo Blight.
You're telling me there is any better way to spend your weekend? I doubt it. I kick out 27 months, thanks so much. Always far too kind to me. Writhing 2, what a great name. For the emotes and the ad-free viewing, welcome in. Big hooks. Wait, is her scream also bugged? No way. Massive bags. Oh, I know. Skeleton on my part, right? Like me. Oh, the pre-throw. Oh, she's mad. Right, bounce. Bounce. Bounce, bounce. Attack. Dead. Sorry, gamer. And just out of pure spite, I'm going to remain not breaking that pallet. Yep, big didge. D-E-D. She was holding W every time, wasn't she? Yeah. She wasn't playing any tiles. Sick, thank you, Ellie. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Crazy. He's crazy insane. It's a W. What W? Doesn't make the shack here, though, not safely. She tries to make the window, she dies. Unless she is off the record still. And then... and then still dies. Bro, why are they all so mad? Why am I getting bags from all of them? Lisa, what have I done? I'm playing Mr. B-Light. No tunneling, no camping, no slugging, no gen regression. What the fuck? And she still goes down. Right. Can I click Q? Oh, that was the problem. Did the big spin. But Infinity Memorial, and I joined to that. Well, I mean, all of these survivors were handpicked by Mr. John Behavior himself. Yes, even that is not enough. Good day, bit. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Join the queue as the killer in the game, Dead by Daylight and Mr. Streamer, and therefore they're mad at me. You know what the craziest part about that is that I reckon if tomorrow they were to announce that they're removing killers from the game, there would probably be a ton of people that are like actually excited about it, not realizing that the game would die within an hour. Oh no, I'm made of ice. Hello Shan, welcome in. So by the way, chat, can we get some massive wombo combo W's in chat for Shan for our first day back at work? So proud of you, dude. Killers up my game, you'll stink. I mean, that's true. We're blight mains. We're predisposed to stinking real bad. No way. Should have delayed it by like a frame longer. Okay. James, my back aches. You know, you'll get used to it. You're right. I can only presume you were like carrying cars and shit, right? Sarah style. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna press the E button? Nope. They had a small breakdown. Well, I mean, as the treats, of course. Oh. Why are they so mad at me? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure David was the only person in that game that didn't bag me. GG's, I guess. Sure. And we still somehow get GG's. Sure. BNP on an engineer's toolbox. Modius with the clean rag and scraps makes sense. Overcome, Unbreakable, Wiglif, and Adrenaline's a pretty sick build. Sure. Fair enough, dude. Ah, you fool! I completed the generator. Therefore, you lose. Activate my trap card. So Speedy, he is pretty fast. Back in high school, they used to call me Fast Man Joe. We have many cars in the clothing store, as are to be expected in any good clothing store, of course. Maybe it's the only one who doesn't have the mentality of a 4-year-old. Well, I mean, you know, I'd like to know what I did wrong. Okay, unless they're just bagging because it's funny, in which case I truly respect it. Bagging is kind of based. Any salt and pepper? Stream's been pretty chill so far for the most part. No like active DCs during the game, which is good. Yeah, survivors seem, I mean, besides that game, a few bags, pretty normal today, surprisingly. Am I excited about the new chapter? Yes, yes. I can only imagine this is going to be the most like grotesque chapter that we've ever had. And you know that I'm a big fan of all things gory and horror, so I'm very excited for it, man. What's my best Blight impression? Oh, hold on. I'm working on this one. Hold on. Yo, what's going on, legends? Welcome back to the channel. Today, we're playing as the Blight guy, Big Rushes, Dead Survivors. Subscribe to the channel. How was that? Pretty good? Oh, by the way, speaking of, chat, as of this morning, it actually hit 99,000 subscribers flat. We are 1,000 subs away from the big 100 on YouTube, which is insane. Chatted from there, draining, Monday, 9 to 5, and or being chronically unemployed. You're not wrong. Yeah, true. But Shan, do you not understand? Okay, DVD's a lifestyle. This is their job. So why am I British, and can I fix it? Sadly, it is probably the worst ailment that someone could possibly be stricken with, and unfortunately, I don't think there is currently a cure for it. I'm so sorry. He did DM a really good Blight impression. That was my attempt of impersonating you with the kebabs, and it somehow turned out more blighty. It did. Okay, B, on a scale from 1 to 10, how good was the impression? Good. Alright, what's my lifestyle too? The TV doesn't pay the bills for me anyway, I am shit. Well, you gotta get that code Shan whenever someone purchases a Blight U2s. Speaking of, shit, I still haven't bought it, have I? Damn it, hold on. I'm opening the tab, so I don't forget. Fine, it's still available for another like 17 days. We're fine. Why? Because I keep forgetting. You seem to misremember. I have the memory of a goldfish that has been deceased for about 50 years. A fake fan. So, weren't the YouTube? But yeah, the impression was good too. Oh, I thought you were just like really impressed at my Blight impression. I thought you thought that I was there was actually a Blight on the mic right now. Trenchcoat Ada? There's Shout, actually. She has a medkit. In fact, that's 4 entire medkits. Lacy bets, how many anti-hem and or styptics are inside those 4 medkits? We trust them. They do look like nerds. 3, 2. So 3, another 2. 0. I'm gonna say 2, I think. Well, you join the VC, but I don't want to fangirl too hard on the blinks and embarrass myself. I understand. Would have been me every time. God, it's that one guy from DVD. Oh. Screens. Screen. On the stream sniping. Not really. I mean, I would imagine that we probably get sniped a few times a week, and it doesn't really bother me because firstly, I don't really play the game too seriously. Secondarily, I wouldn't even notice because they died, you know? It's quite rare that we lose a game. Oh my god. You're actually kidding me. Can someone please confirm, right, in your killer matches, have you been seeing this map way more than usual? Have they like secretly increased the pick rate or something? Am I going insane? So what's happening here? Sure. Nostromo? We've already had, I think, 2 Nostromos. And congratulations on being the first Bozo of the stream. Very impressive there, Ash. Good job. There you go. Christmas, it really is. Sure. For you. Nice pallet, I'll take that. Cheers, buddy. Goodbye, Ash. Hello, Rick Grimes from Walking Dead franchise. Doesn't jump in the locker. What's my opinion on the Misery work? There is a link to an exact timestamp when I discussed it. Hello, buddy. That's the one. Cheers, me. Fake one. Yep, not even a real one. What is going on? Yo, Melbro, my dude. Goats, welcome in. DC number 2. Okay, as you do. Famously. Whereabouts? What's the window? Do we think triple DC? Can we go for a quad? Do we end the game here? Is Ada willing to play in the doomed world they have created? So go! Yeah, classic Rick Grimes quote from the Walking Dead franchise. Hell, Ada. How can I get there through here? 90s. She is. Live? I mean, if she's the last one alive, then I'll give her the hatch. I've got a feeling she might DC as well here, though. That's not the pallet. It clicks. Ooh, hold on. Pallet's on top side. So she'll be expecting on the outside, therefore she dies. Is the build just a bit too challenging? Is that the problem? I'm running too many perks. Haven't gained an angel, yeah. So wouldn't that be more so, Oh. There we go. GG's, I guess. Sure. It would have been surprising if she did play the game out, I guess. What do we have here then? A grand total of 0 Styptics or anti-Ms. Maybe that's why they're DC'd. Ranger medkit, double camping, and 1 masquerade. We have an auto-even and an RPD in there. GG. 3, 4 teammates, I guess. I've got a, Vigil, Light, Windows, not too bad. Deja Vu's always good. Sprint Burst fixated, not bad either. I guess that's why he was walking, but I don't know why it's not walking when I'm in chase with him. Wigglyff, Sprint Burst, Adrenaline's also not too bad. I mean, the builds are decent. And sports, I would imagine so. I guess so. Fuck it. R8. Legend. Sure. Why did they leave? I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't think anyone can. Let's try a Springtrap game real quick. Maybe that's what we need. Surely no one would DC against a Springtrap, right? Even in Lilith, your handsome demo. Zasto, I think you might be looking in another mirror, my friend. As always. Yeah, I hope you had a great weekend, man. So I just need a base kit confidence next patch. Oh, agreed. Yeah, although, they should somewhat be getting, right? Like, if any of the changes go forward about, like, anti-tunnel, anti-slug, we should be seeing less DCs, right? I think. Max, yeah, sorry, man. Shame of the teammates. I'm not sure what happened, right? Like, we found Ash, and for some reason, he just got, like, he walked away from us, like he was trying to preserve Sprint Burst, despite being in chase. Then he DC'd, so skillish on him. And the next one, Nia, I think DC'd on Hook. I can only imagine the third one DC'd because there was already 2 at 5 gens, so it wasn't worth playing. I don't know. Golden Big Man, I hope yours was a class 1. How are the games? Yeah, it was pretty good. What did I do? I made some like stat cards for Trench Crusade. That's kind of sick. Edited some videos. The 2v8 match with Alf against the hacker should be out,
Surely
I think,
no one
tomorrow.
would DC against Springtrap. Remember these words 7 minutes and 53 seconds into your next match when 4 gens are left and you have 6 hook stages.
7:53. Okay, someone start a timer as soon as the game starts. I'm curious. So if Metalbro can predict the future, then you might want to buy me some lottery tickets. Do everything in your power to test the new anti-tunnel by hard tunneling the first 5 games to BTB. Oh yeah, as soon as I'm playing the new character, I'm gonna hard tunnel, dude. Survivors have never experienced tunneling like this. For the stopwatch, thank you, Ellie. So any tips for double speed? Because I'm dependent on Eerie add-on. I mean, stop running Eerie if you can. There are several add-ons that you are very likely to start crutching on blades. Eerie Tag is one of them. Compound 21 is one of them. Double speed can kind of be a thing, maybe. It's like Crow on its own. Yeah, best thing to do is just start running double speed and get used to it, I guess. Especially considering that you are now, 2 rushes up. But did not hear your thoughts on the new killer so far. Do you want to repeat yourself, or shall I ask later? I mean, I haven't really discussed it that much, to be honest.
Play with fire, and you'll get burned.
Thank you, Springtrap. Very insightful. Cheers, buddy. I mean, it's kind of hard to give any exact thoughts. I don't know exactly what's going to be happening with her, or the power, or what's, I mean, people have suggested that it might be similar to Twins, but I really doubt it. Again, for the reasons of they wouldn't repeat a killer's power that much, and secondarily, Twins is famously not a very popular character. So I don't think they'd go that route. Like, clearly, they have the stats. They know the play rates. They wouldn't do something like Twins, in my opinion. I mean, she looks cool. It's got to be something related to, like, the floating head and the guts and everything, which is sick. I'm just hoping 5 visceral rushes with a 180 flick, separate look and turn angle, and maybe she can, like, throw the guts on people. That'd be, that'd be cool. Well, Master, welcome in. Much love, dude. Spirit's Husk? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it could be a similar Husk situation to Twins in that way. I just don't think, like, the idea of it latching on, I think, is what I just don't really see them doing, because at that point, it's, like, very Twinsy. The punt across the map for funsies. Yeah, like a football killer, but instead of it being a football, it's like her own severed head. That'd be sick. Vanessa, welcome back. Happy Monday.
Prepare to suffer.
Prepare to suffer. By the way, so I've come up with a new strategy for Springtrap. The end of the game, the last survivor getting the hatch, is entirely dictated by what he says at the beginning. If he says something like, make them suffer, then I will make sure that no one is getting the hatch. That was quite an impressive shot if I was aiming for the hook. Rick Grimes. One that hits me like a slinky that comes off and smacks you around the place and you have to dodge it. See, that'd be sick. The killer, like, control it. Similar to, like, Victor. Holding W here. I'm going to say that we leave this chase, actually. I don't think it's worth it. Go number 4, I guess, then run back towards 7. In corners, interesting strategy. Doesn't vault twice. Blade. I think that should be an axe in the back. Oh, that was such a good dodge. Watch, stop moving. Aiming bad. Do I commit to a chase here? Yes, so. Considering that it is now blocked. Okay, yeah, Saga's kind of insane. Keep in mind, build has Ruin in. So unless they cleanse this, I'm not too concerned. She probably saw that, though. Hell, input buffering. Let's see, no pallet save. Oh, they got it! Oh, good play from the survivors there. Strong start. This is going to be a tough one. I'm also thinking that they haven't DC'd and probably won't. And the dodge doesn't involve the window, therefore she should die here. Yeah, I'm going to search for Tanuki. Since I have the opportunity to. There goes Ruin. Tiger's skin is comp, by the way. Really? Because she's quiet? Sure. I mean, if you're gonna farm the unhook, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't do this. Unless she has the people, which she doesn't seem to have. Let's see if she has DS. In fact, does not have DS, which means free pain res. That may have thrown the entire game, actually. Nice one, Nia. Nia, what are you doing? Jump. Quite interesting, really. Some dodge, we're a little bit too late. Back to the hook. I guess we could go for a tunnel out here. I mean, 2 gens, a ruin up. Didn't think she'd vault there. So that was pretty unpredictable. Well played. A very fast hill. Probably a, we'll make it in there. Like, she's not bad. What DPI seems to use on Blight? Not just on Blight, on every character. 6,000, 1,000 pull rate, 15 game sense. Stat. For everything. Double vaults. Let's try and wait for the axe here. Looking on the gen to my left. That's a mistake. And now Yochishu, 40 months. Welcome back.
James, it's Ya Boy. I want to let
Ya
you know
Boy.
that I've missed you. And that IP100 D-Ghoul yesterday, but I hope you've
Sick,
been well. I've
cool.
been very busy with work, but I'm glad to catch you on my day off. Less than
Boy.
3, much love.
Well, thank you,
Lilith
Chishu.
and
It's great to have you back as
Blythe
well, man. Hope you're keeping well and all the good stuff. No, yeah, I'm doing alright. Not too bad. Spring trapping up a notch. As one does. He doesn't make a fast fall here. Now I think we're in a pretty insane position. Three painless hooks remaining. Survivors. Unless they sabo. No, that's what we killed them, wasn't it? Damn. Huge. Nice. And I can probably follow that up with a grab or another axe hit. Interesting play. Pallet's gone because they used it for the save. He's also killed in the dead hard here. Nice. Shot nice hit. Thank you. Save. Nia, what are you doing? I'm so confused. Summons will make it to his care, botany, purple medkit with a Iri or yellow charges, better than new. Oh, he could be anything, true. And all that could have just been like 2 survivors with half decent medkits, right? They were both there. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that's pretty much the 4K. So, thank you, Nia, for that one. A 5. Try and get some LOS on them. Here they are, Nia with the very bright pink and blue hair. Starting with the killer shift, it feels like it. Oh, come on. What? What? Come on, game! Bro, every time, it's like an inch away.
Do you feel that?
What is the recommended Lithothome approved build, by the way? For who? For Blanks or Springtrap? Or just in general? Let's have a look. Springtrap. I mean, the one I'm running here is probably pretty close to what I'd run during a streak. Maybe different add-ons, possibly, but like it's relatively strong. He has managed to dodge the hook this entire time. True, but I mean, part of that is because she's been unhooking and like in my face, and so I just go for the person that. Wait, they brought the luck offering. Of course they did. That makes complete sense. That means I have a lot of time to go and find Tanuki. Hopefully. Let's search this side of the map. Maybe head back towards that gen. Sign of Tanuki, not yet. In here. There is my boy. Let's run the puck that drops the items during the streak. It did, but that one has since been nerfed is the problem. So, it's not like the worst pick of all time, but it's not nearly as like the whole reason we used that one was to counter ed kits during the streak, and it doesn't really do that anymore. Like, it slows them down a bit, doesn't counter it entirely. Could be behind the tree, but I doubt it. And there, Nia dies on first hook after throwing the entire game. Cool. Shit, I've got a feeling I might not find him. Oh no. That's maybe... That'd be really funny if he spawned in, like, the opposite location to where I started looking. Like, would have been sick if he got out the window. Chose not to, because he's insane. That's right, I found it, so they can't. So it's blindside. It's one that spawns for killer, one that spawns for survivors. Didn't dodge that one at all. I guess that was too fast for him to react to. Interesting play. I don't know how he didn't see me there, but sure. That felt criminal, but sure. I'm about to get a ramp 1v1. I don't think so. I mean, she pops a gen. I think they are still actively trying to escape this one, which is good. Let's go here. Still on the look for Tanuki. Don't know where he is. Goodbye. Okay, hold up. He's gonna be in the opposite corner, isn't he? I know it. And up behind the rocks. I'm the Z-wall. Oh! He's in the open this time. It's kind of rare. Hello, Tanuki. Alright, now we can win the match. We've won the game. What are the odds? What are the odds that he spawns right there? On the opposite side to where I started looking. Very cool. Oh, Mori here. No. I bozoed it. I took a cake. There's no hatch offering, so it's going to be a bit of gamble here. Unless I happen to know the exact location of the hatch spawn. I think it's going to be over here. Either here or the other side of the temple. Trust. Gotta believe it. There's no way, or he finds it before I do. Gotta be over here. Uh-huh. No. Not for you, Lori. Wait. Did she jump in a locker? Jump in the door. Oh. That makes sense. Subathon? Not too sure yet. I'll let you know relatively soon. Jeez.
You're mine now.
Nice. Surprised there's Mori still bugged though, and like flicks the camera all the way up. I love it, Lori, team player. Wait, you're a nobody? Keep it a buck, girl. Oh, who is you? Wait, what? Are they mad at each other? Tyler is mad at Zach. Nia is mad at Saga, despite Nia farming the entire game. I don't know what's happening. Look up. It is kind of funny. But who do I spend points on, man? I'm kind of in this position here where I'm like, do I just keep waiting, you know, keep like earning points until I'm at capped to 5 mil and then spend on the new character? Or do I start loading into like Billy, for example? Bubba. Because Billy is a 55. They still want to kiss? Oh, there was so much tension there. I agree. Not spending BP on Clown. I feel like if I spent BP on Clown right now, people would get really mad at me. The next one? I don't... Wait. Oh, I can't because I'm in a queue, aren't I? It still bugs. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, Billy might be the next one, unless the new killer's sick. Next round, Blight, please. You are the Blight Goats. Thank you, Hubert. We'll run him after this Spring Trap match. Promise. Nia dissing her team in the first message when she threw us all to go next and has the lowest points. Yeah, I cannot explain it. I genuinely don't know. I'm convinced. I say this all the time. Like 100 years from now, scientists will go back and they will study the inner machinations of a survivor's brain. Because clearly, we don't have the current technology to really identify what's actually happening there, if anything. The code in the... Oh, that one! Oh, I didn't change that, actually. Shows how much people use the merge command. Yeah, that was a code, I think, for the David skin. I was trying to give hints the entire time, right? You know, like, whenever there's, like, a new chapter or cosmetics, we normally get codes for it. It's like, you know, yeah, no one's really checked out the merch recently, have they? You know, oh, it'd be really interesting if someone looked at the merch right now. And, like, 10 minutes later, I think Sham was like, oh, let's type it real quick. Yeah, let me update that real quick. Hold on. The code was sat there for way too long. Done and done. That took everyone 10 minutes and me 9 minutes. It was quite impressive. It was my main before Blight. What I normally tell people when I get asked that question is it depends on what we're considering a main. Because I wouldn't say that I really mained anyone. Like, not as much as I do Blight. I played a lot of Billy. I played a lot of Bubba and Trapper and Pyramid Head. For those kind of killers. You're telling us to spam every command whenever a new chapter gets released. Not necessarily, but maybe. You know, I might hype on somewhere. There was one in Discord as well. Jishu, it's gonna happen, man. Trust me. The copium is real. It's gotta happen. Dev said they're working on something that's Foxy related. They said he's not been forgotten about. And I can't think of any other killer that it works on more than Blight. Unless they're looking to do like a FNAF Chapter 2 and have Foxy as his own killer, in which case, sure. Pretty sure that one's turning pink. So I'm insane? Wait, no, I'm not insane. Or someone here. They've since disappeared, so axe that one. Get back into here. Double pink. Okay, it looks like they've split here. actually a great time to dodge there. I'm surprised that worked. When can I have Blight Body Pillow? Funny you mention that. I'm actually looking into something I think might work. Your eyes peeled very, very soon. Logistically, that one's been a little bit complicated, but I think I figured something out. That gem was being worked on, but that one got DMS, so they probably moved over here. Which they did, in fact. And thrown. Was that the Bloodletting shirt, I think. Is Ruin? What? I didn't realize that that leaf had collision. Be honest. Perfect. That should be a grab. Unless maybe, no it is. Oh. XDD. Damage 5 generators, nice. That's like 50 games. Safe from the grab. No. Similar to like Wes's grab. And I guess like if you're under a pallet maybe, but not like flashlights or flashbangs. Oh, that's actually criminal. I have no idea how that didn't hit. Damn. HLW, unfortunate. Because I'm seeing a lot of W here. Is she going to play any single tile? Maybe. Potentially bad time to get the axe back here. I'm not going to tell my husband I'm buying it. She's going to be on the sofa when he gets home. He's going to love it. And the way he bought a body pillow, my favorite character. I'm gonna leave that one. Too much distance. Someone who's playing around the gens, such as you. Do we think Dwight's back on the gen yet? Move to one on the left, maybe. Should be a swing. Yep. One. Those paint rose hooks are diabolical, by the way. Those are bad. Try and push them over into that corner. In fact, if we can continue the chase with Claude, that might be how we get some paint rose here. Light's been hooked already.
You will submit.
Not joking. Yeah, he heard you talking about the Clown Kitty mugs, and he wants one, by the way. Oh, sick. Yeah, those I've been looking into. I think I can do Clown Kitty merch. Like a very limited time thing. Keep you posted. This one might be worked on. Yep. It's Claude. She was like W extraordinaire here. So we won't try and play this tile. See, I really want to go for an orbital. I know that she's always going to make distance, yeah. Fortunately. Good crouch. Emperor Blame merch? See, that one I'm not too sure about. Maybe. There we go. Much better. Big flex. I was supposed to say I can't. No, I definitely can. Yeah, like Clownkini Windbreakers, Clownkini puzzle sets. Right, so I was thinking of like commissioning some like really detailed, like hyper realistic art piece, make into like a Clownkini puzzle set. Doesn't play window. I wonder why. I'm shocked that worked. Play. Almost. Okay, hopefully. No, wait, hold on. Has she already been pain resed? Two of them have been. Not too sure. Clownkini beanie. Agreed. Yeah. I'm liking it. About like full size, like Clownkini beach towel. And you, Lara, it's so good to see you as always, man. She's still here, right? Am I going insane? I am going insane. Shit. I guess she walked that one. Well played. I think the best thing I can do here is probably try to get the Yui out of the game. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. I don't know what progress they have in the corner. We do not have a 3-gen. There she is. Another 4 lane. Oh no, she actually knew I was going to throw there. That's crazy. Surprised. She should have played the long side for sure.
Exquisite.
Oh! That was a really good save. Good positioning. No line smart. And Springtrap is mad. It doesn't really make it to anywhere safe though. He ignores that fella. Doesn't stand up here. She's insane. She's dead. Okay, there's no way someone's standing in main building with a beamer, right? Surely. Yep, we're fine. Oh, 1 gen remaining. Oh, 0 gens remaining. That's tricky. I really kind of like need to axe one survivor here. Probably hiding. Or not, if they're running this direction, that's pretty far away from the door, so I can kind of commit for this, actually. Let's try and push her back towards the shack or the tiles in the corner. I don't think she's Death Hook. Good. But that could be a problem. Hold on. It was actually a pretty good use of the fog vial. I can't see shit. Yeah. Well, here? That works. Good play. Thing is, she doesn't have distance to W. This log pile could be a problem, though. Given a lot of time to work with here. 3. And Claude's kind of screwed. Where do we think Yui is? Hold on. Yui's moved backwards, maybe towards the other door. Alright, let me cook. Hold up. I think we got a plan here. Could work. Grab Claude, stick her like as far into the 4 lane area as possible. Do you think we make that? 15? Yeah, 15 seconds should be fine here. Like barely. I think we make this. Hey, yo, Madros, welcome in. Kind of fighting for our lives, trying to get 3k here. I think it's possible though. They've held together. We know that both of them are over there. You think they would come in for a save? There's 2 of them, so it's possible. Dwight, where's the Yui though? I wonder if she's sneaking around the edge map. That could be really hard to play around. Oh, what? What? As soon as I can find Yui, we're kind of chilling here, but while I don't know where she is, this is a little bit risky. Fuck it. Come here, come here, come here. Is this? Does he have Lithe? In fact, does not have Lithe, therefore we can go for another hit. Good shit. They W towards the door. They kinda do, but not really. Hold up. Do we protect Unbreakable? That loses distance here, ultimately. Criminal! Fuck! If I commit for Claude, then Dwight gets out. That's going to be a 2k. At this point, the time is too low for them to attempt anything. Unless they're like turbo super based, but I doubt it. So yeah, I'm gonna put them here, knowing it's risky. Never mind, unless they're dead. In which case, I should use. And you're sure one thinks the raid welcoming gamers. Strong team there, fun match. Where is Mr. Dwight Fairfield? Healing at the gate, well played. Fun game. This is an F tier character. Behavior is going to make sure you never play this character again. What? Springtrap? And dude, there's been like a ton of conversation lately about Springtrap being an F tier character, and I couldn't disagree more. He's not like S tier, of course, but he's not a bad character. I think he's just a little bit tricky to play is the problem. So a lot of people think that he's worse than he is. I keep in mind that clearly those survivors were pretty good. They had some good stuff. And the Ironworks is not the easiest map to play either. Game building's a bit time consuming. Weaker side? I mean, if we're considering like decently B tier to be weaker side, then I guess so. Also, I did promise a blight here. Hold on, you're right. But you all played in the last game, your Axtos are crazy. Oh, thank you, Skin. I appreciate that. Yeah, strong team, well played. You play like Vindy. I don't know who Vindy is, but I'm sure they're an absolute champ. Yo, what's up? Find some more crows. That's pretty good, actually. Hanukkah Vindy. Team Hanukkah. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Is that like some really sick theme that I should definitely be aware of? I'm so sorry. Okay, I might need some more context here. Like, is that like a DVD like Pro League team? Are they playing tournaments? Anarchy? Oh, right, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Anarchy makes sense. I wasn't really understanding it from the other wording there. Springtrap isn't even that bad compared to some other controversial killers. There are several killers in the game that are worse than Springtrap. I think he's fine. There are like a couple small buffs that I'd give him, but really nothing substantial. I do remember Anarchy. Yeah, from a long time ago. The box is kind of shit. It's very small, considering that you can't, you know, do the Huntress tech of just throwing 1,000 of them and hoping for the best. To me, like, the one big change that would, like, really kind of turn things around for him, or at least make him, like, a lot more interesting to play as and against, is AoEs, right? I truly believe that considering the weight of the axe, if you throw it in the sky, right, the longer it takes to fall, the bigger the hitbox should become, right? Like, nothing crazy, maybe like half a meter bigger than it currently is. There should be something, because currently there's really no incentive to ever go for orbitals, because even if your accuracy is perfect, you can't often see where a survivor is, right? So it's always going to be a gamble. And you're getting things for tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much. And also Vindita. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Enjoy the emotes and the spiciest gameplay. Bro is angry. That's why he played an SD killer after the draw. Oh yes, clearly. Yes, you are very observant. Yeah, I was clearly so unbelievably mad. I was molding. I basically got bored after that last game. So then, ignoring chat. No one wanted a Blight game. I just said, no, I'm going to play an SD killer because I'm really mad and I need to win. Testing microphone. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. How much of that did you hear me say? I was talking the entire time. That's 180. Nothing? Oh. Oops. Clearly I was just that mad. Real angry. And the Ada ASMR. None since the game started. Well, shit. I was answering all the questions. I was reading all your messages. Yeah, just muted there. Yes, I am the most angry you will ever know. I'm so mad at everything. Are they taking hits for a hook that they don't defend? What are they doing? Good play, though. Strong Hattie. Nice. No, I tapped the microphone, I guess, and the cable was like, nope. Heat for you. 3 people? I mean, they tried. I'm not sure why Ada wasn't there. She was the only one that could take a hit, really. Yeah, sorry the stream was new to DVDs, just trying all the killers. What I was saying to that is that I've only got 1 hour in the game. I'm trying to decide who I like. No way have they given up, man. Bro. Play soon. I mean, ideally, with the upcoming subathon, I want to try and get a new microphone and a camera for face cam stuff. I guess that has yet to be seen. Pull the cable out? Yeah. I mean, this is the problem though, okay? USB-C on top, micro USB, fucking sucks. I have no idea why you'd release a mic in like 2023 with no USB-C, but sure, it's another DC. That's free throwing. This man is strong. Where did he go? Over here. Perfect. Pretty. A concern of mine is that I'm not sure if it's the cable or the connection from the cable to the mic. Because if it is, then I definitely need a new mic. Yes. It's your face and your hand. Hand cam should be back soon. I might honestly just buy another one of the OG ones. I can't find anything better right now. I guess they've all given up on 4 gens. Classic gamers. Doesn't throw pallets. Based and respectable. Close. Does he throw it though? Kinda risky, kinda risky. Stam, please be nice and respectable. To be honest, you're coming across as like a little bit. Oh, over there, Cam. Also, Pocos extreme right there. Let's Mori next to the TV. Get some good lighting. Dead. You're dead. Game up. Create a nice little corpse pile. It's fun. Hatch time. Guess he ran straight through the building. On a sensor. I mean, it's a pretty visceral Mori. I understand. Keep it PG-13. Oh, he missed it. Sorry, buddy. Are we playing on London servers? Yeah, UK. So I think that's Visceral, just wait for these things. It's kind of, that's what I'm hoping, man. Like, it should be, hopefully, the most brutal Mori they've ever done. Gee. Let's see, we have the single dead hard, triple resilience, shoulder the burden on Hattie. That's some good builds. Guess they're just not a fan of Haddonfield. I hope nobody can stream the squeamish. The new chapter sounds super bloody. It sounds super grotesque, man, and I'm here for it. It's like, I mean, like, the Moris have progressively been getting more and more visceral, right? Like, the Singularity one with, like, the face melting was cool. Xeno, where it, like, punches, like, a hole through the head. Then we had, like, Houndmaster, which was kind of gory. So, hopefully, they found a way somehow to top it here. I like your Blight gameplay so much, and I learn a lot from watching you. Thank you, Hubert. I appreciate that. We'll play some more. Lilith, just from the sound of, and the design of her skin face, I'm so excited. It's got to be next level, man. I mean, I'm kind of curious, like, how far can they take, like, gore in a game before it becomes tricky to, like, make content on, you know? There is obviously, like, a limit to it, you know? Houndmaster crushing your skull, in a way, was like a, wow, they're going to go that far. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and same as, to me, it was a Singularity. I think that was the first Mori besides Hag. Even then, that, I mean, he's kind of old at this point. Like, that was the first Mori where I was like, wow, like, that's something, you know? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, Mortal Kombat has always had an issue with, like, you know, making, like, YouTube stuff, right? I wonder, like, how close this is going to be, like, you know, kind of, like, riding that line. Because it would be interesting having a character that is, like, kind of, you know, uncontentable in a way. I still think the devs should have made a dog piss and or shit on the survivors. It would have been sick. Maybe one day they'll bring out a visceral where she like stomps their head and then the dog pisses on it. Maybe. Gory Outlaws Trousers. Yeah, is that one like hyper streamable? I don't know, because like the original 2 Outlaws games have like a fair bit of like nudity in them, right? So you gotta be kind of careful those ones. So what is that username? Glug the Queen of Rats? Oh my god. Bro, look at this profile. Is that not the strongest thing you've ever seen? Oh my god. I'm not sure if that's, you know, pronounced like Gulag, Glug, but goddamn. I am intimidated. I love it. scared. I'm terrified. My hands are shaking. I'm considering, you know, maybe dodging this lobby, but I'm going to commit to it for the content. In New Zealand? Oh, I didn't even know this. Yeah, if that's like Limbo Ping, then they're fucked. Wallace, wait, are they all New Zealand? No way. That one doesn't specify. Daryl is from Greece. Should be fine. Doesn't specify. Damn. The apostrophe, so it's pronounced good luck, like that. 2 invisible offerings here. Probably hatch and maybe a map offering, not too sure. Oh, it's going pitter-patter. It really is. Like I need a sip. Cheers, everyone. Yeah. Just okay, so Gideon time, always fun. Love me some Gideon. That's kind of rough. Maybe, just maybe. We convert it anyway. Right, so I always ask this question when you play on Gideon. On a scale from 1 to 10, how spicy do you want this match to be? Last time you wanted a 9. Willing to take it to a 10 this time. Oh, drop. A 12 on the spicy meter? I can try. 11, damn. Right, so we push this guy this way, unless he runs away and dies. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to break the pallet though. So, Mad's also on the 12 boat today. Fuck me, okay. What I can do is asking a lot. Parkour it, Blight Man. Do the funny Blight Rush, bro. Oh, shit. Sand the corner. Job. 15 to 20. That scream is still bugged. I don't know how it's possible to have like a new survivor and have their scream be bugged to be global. Like surely they're all using the same framework, right? I don't know. Triple injury here. Very strong. Is he gonna throw it? Yes, he does. Is he gonna die? Yes, he does. Yeah, if I'm not seeing Gutlag, Queen of Rats, interacting with rats once this game, I'm gonna be real mad. Ellie, best of luck. Yeah. Try and go back towards the corner. Yeah, see, fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice, probably also shame on me. That ain't gonna work again. Free basement. Now. Man might be playing from a Switch from a Premier Inn. I mean, 120 ping. That still seems too low for New Zealand, though, right? I think you might be right there. Playing from like a local McDonald's in the center of Hull or something. So, yo, Last Stand is now back. I saw one person right earlier. Wish Hollybob's true. I don't even know what that is. I agree. Those saves coming through and I'm not sure why. They are going to die here. It's still... No, okay, no longer attempting the basement. So he will go second stage here. Fortunately. I need them to play the funny parkour room. Ben. Dashes are so clean. Thanks, Stam. I appreciate that. Just lots of practice. I've played this character at least once in the past. If I was to go long, bounce here. Yeah, presumably anyone that went for the unhook would now be on the gen. That makes sense. Doesn't throw the pallets, therefore I leave. Kicks in the head, so sorry. That's tunneling. Tunneling is against the rules. Otherwise I lose all of my regression perks. Oh no. Stupid word for holiday? What, hollybobs? I've never heard that. Oh, I love it. Oh no. My regression perks. Oh, I fucked it! No! Hold on. I'm on my way. Going back, going back. Oh, no, 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 no. Do it again. I know. I got so excited about the parkour room. I screwed it. The -1. No! He's not here anymore, is he? Fuck! Left. Run away. Fine. Does that jump make up for it? Now I'm like a net zero. Sure. Why not? Agreeable. Sure. You know, I'll take it. It'd be worse. Sorry, Krog. Be confused with Galog. The rats. Hopefully, here's the plan. We find the Yui, who runs directly towards parkour room, land the spiciest parkour 180 you've ever seen. Win. Wait, hold on. Wait, she's kind of in the parkour room. Wait. No, hold on. It's the wrong side, isn't it? The right side. Fuck. Yo! My lucky day. Wait. I must take you to parkour room. Means. She runs, that's good. Okay, running in roughly the right direction. Just keep holding forward here. Nice, okay. Now you're gonna run towards... Okay, never mind, right. Follow me, follow me. Do it whether you like it or not, man. Yep, there. Alright, so here's the plan. So, I need a bit of acting from you, Yui. Pretend that you're really impressed by this and you're totally one step up for it. You're gonna stand right here, okay? Stand there. And I'm gonna kick you in the head, okay? You're gonna be like really impressed. And then you die. Nice. Hey, love you, man. Could I please get a sign? Send me your profile on. It's called. So, yo. Log. Ina. Rats. Legendary gamers. I believe it. It's off my bucket list. I officially played the game against the rats. Feature? Yes, in fact we have two. We have the clip feature and we have a queue time command as well. Yeah. It turns out that I forgot about it for like forever. And then he was like, do you want to just set it up? And I was like, okay. Hey, tech. I know, I'm feeling like a cyborg, man. The reason why we don't have a hand cam is I'm slowly like modifying my hands into becoming half robotic. Shane, welcome back. Games are pretty chill, I guess. Have we lost a single black game? I don't think so. You're normal. 319. Okay, so really random mention here outside of mentioning Monsters Inc. Am I the only one that like? So okay, so for context here, Toy Story 1, right? Masterpiece, great film. Toy Story 2, in my opinion, probably maybe even slightly better. Toy Story 3 was like the ultimate ending, like the trilogy, right? It was the perfect way to end it. And for some reason, they did a fourth movie. It just kind of fucked it, and it wasn't very good, right? In my opinion. I don't know, I was really excited for Monsters Inc. 2 because the original was like one of my favorite movies of all time as a kid, and I didn't really love it. Right? Like it was good, it was fine, but I don't really feel like it was like massively. It wasn't super necessary, you know. I'd be curious to know if you also agree. No hand cam because no camera exists with a fast enough shutter speed to capture the movements of this man's mouse. That is true. I've now upped it to 6 million DPI. And about Monsters Inc. 2, like not really living up to the hype. Similar to like, you know how Toy Story like ended on 3 with like a really solid like kind of climax, I guess. And then 4 just kind of fucked it. Absolutely necessary, says the shareholders. That makes sense. I'm sure they made bank with it, but I think I thought about them that much, to be fair. Well, I think about them on a daily basis, okay? The reason my streams are later is I can't sleep at night knowing that knowing that Monsters Inc. 2 is just not quite as good as it should have been. I'll see the second because I know it would be shit. Yeah, I mean, the first one is one of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, Barbaroni, it should have ended on 3. Like 3 was you cannot make a better ending than how it ended on 3, right? I was a bit nervous going into it because I thought, you know, the first 2 were like perfect. Third one, great. Monster Inc. 4, why? Oh, got some more Tanuki here. We are playing as Blight though, so we can find him hopefully quicker. Skim the side of the map while we go grab the survivors. Anything? Yes. That's dead end. Table. What's adults now? Oh, they're not made for us anymore. Yeah, but to an extent I agree, but I also feel like they knew that like a lot of like OG, you know, kids that watched it in the beginning originally would now be adults, right? Of course I'm gonna go watch it. But did Monsters Inc. literally an hour ago? You know, I annoyingly don't remember that many quotes from the original. It's been so many years. What is that Tanuki? Yeah, kind of like an Easter egg. Yeah, so Yamok has 2, depending on the map. This one has 1, the other one has 2. It's like a small, like a raccoon-looking creature. In fact, that's him right here. Annoyingly, halfway inside a wall, but there he is. That right there, that is a boy. The win con of this map is to find Tanuki. As long as you find him, you will always win. That's what. Criminal. Close though. That's 2. Yeah, the statues that turn to face you. I'd consider that an Easter egg. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, not like an obvious thing. Did the NC take the Tanuki because it's a killer? See, there's a lot of suggestions about it. I don't know. I would love one day, like, you know how similar to how Maurice just disappeared? What if Tanuki disappeared and came back as the next chapter? Like, that'd be sick, dude. Yo, Mike, cheers, dude. I'll get that signed as soon as possible. But well played. Very good chases there. Ben or steal. I mean, what if they do though? Can you imagine like some like 12-foot amalgamation monstrosity? a Tanuki. Is that... Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not tunneling here. I'm not sure why I'm apologizing to him for not tunneling. But Bramora, yes, Tanuki has been discovered. Conveniently, when someone asks a question about him. What's the famous ones, my dogs? I'm always watching you. Oh, the Mike Wazowski line, of course. That one I haven't put on. Is that one part where you like sing the song that I forgot all the words to? Did I hit someone here? No way, right? Nah, doubt it. Let's involve the window like a Chad. That's right. Yo, Leon Stoner, welcome in. Happy Monday, my dude. It doesn't sound like someone's here. Nope. Something. I remember him like singing a line, but I don't remember what the line is. I think clearly everyone should get in Discord and we'll watch Monsters Inc. If he said it, wait. I put that thing back where it came from, also help me. That's the one! Yeah, it's both of them! Yeah, no, you're right! Eat the ghost, there we go. Found it. Nah, not quite. Big break. What is the dumbest way we could play this tile? I mean, she's playing Sable, so she's going to panic here. Alright, we wait. Rush. Wait. Panic. Wait. This way. Wait one more time. This way. 180. Yeah! I was really hoping that she'd like panic vault halfway through, but she somehow didn't. An absolute monster. Timing. Silly tile. It's funny though, isn't it? There we go. Unless that rock is actually way wider than I thought it was. Tough one to not vacuum there. Interesting. Dead. A lot of Salem didn't even realize the voice was different. I'm actually shocked at like how many people realize or mention that she sounds different. Seems like one of those things that I don't know, would take like a true die-hard Sable main, but no, it's quite common. I wouldn't have noticed. Don't need to go outside, true. Dwight. Phantom Fear, my beloved. A great perk. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Dumb ways to play this style. Bounce here. Backwards. Ignore him for now. Instill fear into my dudes. And he dies. It's just how often we probably see Sables in the game. Also true. I mean, I've probably killed at least 50 generations worth of Sables at this point. No barbecue, so she's gotta be nearby. Waiting for the unhook, I guess. You guys welcome in, dude. I mean, yeah, I mean, at least a few planets worth. A couple galaxies worth of Sable. I don't know, wait, but like, okay, you got one Sable. Does two Sables become a Sables? Or is it just still Sable? Like sheep? You know? Like, for example, I've killed 100 Sable. Is it like one thing? Sablets. Oh no, that's complicated. Cheap? I reckon so too. If I've killed like 1,000,000 Sable, right? Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of DCs in general lately, sadly. Not sure exactly why it's getting worse, but people are just really mad over something, clearly. Hello, Dwight. As you do, okay. Slow vaults. No. I thought multiple Sables was called a pest. Well, I mean, it depends on the number. Like, a high quantity of Sable would be considered an infestation, for sure. If you had, like, 50, yeah, it's totally an infestation. Dead. Abomination of Sable. Jeez, 1 medkit and 2 flashlights. Say that like a hive mind makes sense as one entity. Yeah, if it's gonna be like one Sable plays all Sable, so it makes sense that it will be considered a Sable. Is Blight really hard to play on a controller? Yes. He is entirely capable of playing well on controller, but he is more challenging on controller than he would be on mouse and keyboard. There are some really good examples of people playing him well on controller. If you go and watch like any of Zach's like tournament gameplay, it's pretty incredible. The reason why you don't see many examples of it is because most people don't really put the time in to get that good with it. Please show us your favorite Blight skin. My favorite Blight skin is this one. It's always been like a little fit. And a controller challenge. Many times. There's a couple videos on YouTube, and during subathons we often do controller stuff. True though. Okay, keep in mind that as of the Pool update or the Springtrap, I can't remember which one it was, Springtrap maybe, you can now use mouse and keyboard on controller, or on console even. So you don't have to play on a controller if you don't want to. Pipe is also sick. I don't know, this is like the classic though, man. I've been running this skin since basically day one, you know? And back in the day, during the early days of Blight, there was really only 2 people streaming him, because either people thought he was bad, or he was too complicated, and they didn't really have the time for it. So you had like me with the bloody Blight, and then there was a guy from NA was the blue Blight. That was kind of it. Yeah, the Lilith outfit, exactly. I've always run this one. It's kind of funny, like, I feel like I run this outfit so frequently, and I've been playing with it for so long, that people think that this is the default Blight. No controller game has to play on controller anymore. Mouse keyboard is on console, available and really appreciated by console gamers, of course. Well, I'm so curious, can you play mouse and keyboard on Switch? If so, how does it work? Because I'm pretty sure that the Switch only has like 1 USB-A port? Right, I think. Hold on, let me check. See. AC adapter, USB-C ports, 1 HDMI out, and well, hold on, no, 3 USB 2 ports. The Blight has no pants. Damn. So it should, I mean, theoretically, it should be possible, right? Interesting play from Big Man Ace over here. The pants just slowed down. He needs more speed. Oh, it doesn't throw it though. What a chad. Oh, he knows. Got hit by it once. Shame on me. Never twice, and you're oddly welcome in. Ugh. It was insane. If you have the switch lock, I guess, but I want to play to lights. Yeah, the lights can't do it, right? Unless can you use a like a dongle for lights? Is that a thing? Oh, hello, Bill. Hello, Bill. Hello, Bill. Hello, Bill. What are you doing? Trust my dude, #1 pig.
Crutch character.
True. I only play this guy because he's easy. I mean, my mental would be shot if I wasn't 4K over the game. Guy allows me to pretend that I'm actually good at playing DVD. Hello, Bill. Or doesn't play Caltry. Shame. Let's try the big flicks. No. Ace. Oh. Allowed. Against the rules, my friend. Can he do it? I'm not sure it's even worth bothering that much. I mean, considering that, like, Switches get less frames in handheld, probably not. I'd be curious to know if it works, though. Dark Sentry. What a sick name. And the darkest of all centuries of all time. Enjoy the emotes, depth of viewing, and the spiciest gameplay. Legend. Scream. Am I tunneling here? I can't tell anymore. Dying too quick. Switch is connectable with the USB hub, and it should work with a hub on it. I mean, if someone's tried it, I'd be very curious. I don't know, maybe. Like, are there any other Switch games that allow keyboard and mouse support? I can't think of any. Maybe like Splatoon or something? I know Dr. Wattman. Also, Connor, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. See you, man. 24 months. What's a Chad? 2 years. Bam. Oh, I'm gonna land the sickest Dr. Wattman flick you've ever seen. Is he ready? Shit. Been cool though. This one, Bill. Free pallet for me. Whoop. Wait, do I try the dumbest mind game? Let's see, if he leaves, then I guess not. One, I'm gonna like specifically not break their pallets out of raw unbridled spite. Close. Just pure bullying. Well, if they weren't dying so quick, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If you got dead hard. You're looking like a dead hard gamer. Yeah, I thought so. Joke Club bro, I might need to learn some black at some point. My light gameplay is shocking. Well, you say that. You did upload that whole YouTube video. Destroying on the blights. Just taking the piss out of me. Or like dead easy, true. Gamers? Wait, nope. They were here, but not anymore, so I'll leave, I guess. Hello, fun. Wait, hold on, was that a gamer? Hold on. Oh, it was, in fact, a totem. Hey, if your voice is golden. Thank you, that really means a lot. I mean, I'd be kind of screwed. As someone that basically talks for a living, I had a voice that everyone hated, I'd be screwed. Also, by the way, chat, can we get some huge W's to Connor and successfully graduating with the funny hair today? Ready, man. That wasn't that hard. Where the fuck is he gone? There he is. Yeah, also proud, man. We're drinking at least one mighty fine ice cold beer. Okay, she vaults into the tile. Chad. And runs away from the tile like an even bigger Chad. Okay. See you, Fong. I see you. See the vision. This place, oh, the dreaded Longwall Jungle Gym. The hardest of any tile in the game. Oh, come on. So close. If you play the door, you die. If you play the window, you die. But you got another E. Of course you do. It's the wrong screen. Hold on. Mysterious Unholy time. E. Ken decided to enjoy. Enjoy, man. Sounds great. Now I've got to guess the exact location of the hatch. Which we all know, right? It's pretty obvious that the hatch spawns right here. You know? And by right here, I mean over here, actually. Of course. Everyone knows that. By over here, I mean actually right here. Of course. I mean, you'd have to be like really bad at the game to not know who's going to spawn there, right? Unholy? I mean, or is it just becoming Unholy hard mode? Oh, Phantom Fear. My beloved. Cheers. Let's go for a 720 flight. Nice. Now that was all she wrote. Thanks. BDBs, welcome back. GG. Some Dead Heart, some Hope. We got some DS in there. Flashbangs, always fun to see. Unbreakable. Nice. See, the problem here, that the devs have been really mean and expected us to wait until Wednesday for the PTB. So, like, what are we going to do tomorrow, man? Sat there in anticipation of potentially the goriest chapter of all time. Pina colada? Nice, man. Not sure if this is like a really basic take, but the, what is it? The, Tango Monster cocktail from Spoons? Actually pretty goddamn, man. TV tomorrow? Possibly. I mean, there are some people that I still need to play with, actually. I need to message Shy and Horsera, don't I? Or Saucer. Bangs, it's so good. Chaps looks epic. No, the only, like, one concern I have, and it's kind of like a funny thing to mention this, but, like, that trailer that they released looks so cool. Like, environmentally, it looks incredible. And what I think is going to happen is, just like with the Orkill chapter for Trickster, people are going to really want a map of that, and if we're going to get one, it's going to take many, many, many years to come. It's like that, like, in fact, let me grab it so I can show you guys. Anyone that hasn't seen the teaser, I guess. Have a look here. Like this shot here, man. Like, how cool would this look as a map, right? It'd be so sick. I'm not sure if we have like a confirmation that we're like getting a map or not. It looks so good. So good. Sign me up for that place right now. It's giving me like very, like the reason why I mention it is it's giving me like very much all kill kind of vibes. So cool. She's sick. Big fan. Hope this killer can be mistaken for a survivor. I'm hoping so. Although, in like a selfish way, I kind of don't want this killer to be like a like an Among Us style thing. I want them to wait until they've got the thing license and then do it. So Lilith's gonna have to show me everything about the new chapter since I won't be home to play it mystically. Don't worry. Okay, so for anyone that is new here or doesn't know the way that PTBs normally work, so Wednesday, as soon as the stream is live, as soon as the chapter is out in PTB, we'll be streaming it minute 1. For anyone that I guess wants to stop in or can't play it, I'll be there to show you it. Yes, welcome back. How's the nap? I don't know how you guys do it. I'm so jealous of people that can take naps. I've never been able to do it. I'm sure it's like a REM cycle thing or what, but like I always end up, oh, October landing. Oh no, that's really bad. I just feel like I wake up way more tired than I was before. Hello, Bear Man. No, not Bear Man, the other one, Ice Cream. Ah, shit, that's a pallet save. Unless that's a free pallet. The reaction times are too fast for you, Sable. Bounce. Bounce down. Yeah, but it's definitely a gamble for how if you're waking up. To me, it's never a gamble, though. It's like a 100% guaranteed assurance that I will feel worse. No sleep for 30 minutes, but you slept for 2 hours. Well, lucky for you. Stream for big hours. I only nap if I'm very ill or exhausted. Do you like nap, though, or do you just do like a small sleep? It's like, what would you consider to be like the upper end of like a nap? Because I could probably sleep for like 4 hours and feel decent afterwards, but that seems like a really long nap, you know? Album, I can grab that for you. A couple of different playlists. That's a boon. Can I hit this? Hold on. Oh, let's go! I love that fence so much. It's so good. As long as you can like clip the side of it with the shoulder, it will just like push you up there. Like the secret god mode of flicks. Oh, she vaults. No way. That was admittedly an incredible dead hard. Gonna vault again. I wouldn't recommend it personally. She leaves. Good job. How about Chase? Hold on. I reckon I can mind game the entire thing. Yo. Sick. But just got Evil Incarnate. Nice one, man. That achievement is famously brutal. Nap, I'm sleeping for at least 3 hours or therefore, so you cannot nap. Yeah, same. Same for time. No gamers here at all. That might have, in fact it does, have a gamer. It's the Ace Discounty, who's not choosing to throw pallets. Because he's gone insane. But yeah, man, so we found out that certain characters... Oh! That was incredible, well played. Pure panic there. Yeah, certain characters have different sound effects and voice lines in French. Only very particular ones. I think so far it is Chucky and Tiffany. Sable, Ellen, and Gabe. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, the weirdest one to me is Gabe. I don't think he has voice lines, but I could be wrong. He says things in the trailer. Does he say anything in the... He does. Okay, he does say something in the lobby. And played for a fool, man. If he does, that makes sense then. What does French blight sound like? Probably like, blah, blah, you know. Probably not that much dissimilar to what he's doing here. With a slightly less kilt, so I can't see where the fuck he's gone, man. Shadow step. If he's just running a circle, I'll just M1 him, man. He's not even playing the tile. Right here, my bro. Is he also running dead hard? No way. I don't believe it. Yeah. Not. He's safe for now. Cool. It's not a barbecue. There's Ace. And Sable. Some stuff. Ace. This guy's crazy. Bolts. Oh, my game. Kinda works. The locker may have been a play there. But if she jumps in the locker, escape immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, she's dead here. What's the funniest place I could stick a cable Sable corpse? Right here, I reckon. But anytime they decide to loot this, they gotta run over her. Twins have new... Nah, twins don't have new lines. You're lying. Ain't no way. Hello, ice cream. Hits. Yes, you've lied to me several times. Such as, for example, Exhibit A, your ability to tell the difference between a Guinness that was poured correctly. Because I'm convinced you'd never even told me the truth. Alright, you're JT and Deadly Warrior, welcome in. You guys both doing fantastic. Oh. Oh, sober landing. Sober landing, don't do it. Don't do it. Nice. Don't know how that works. He really shouldn't have done, but screw it. Oh, now he's got to run over the Sable corpse. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Oh, nice. I respect it. Because I know what time. Did you look if I was Sable? On your girlfriend's account? Oh, you're on your girlfriend's Switch account. Does she have a spare Prime sub? Nearly tripped on Sable's giant boots, true. She got the platforms here. Let's see if I've ever really paid attention to her boots here. Oh, she does have the platforms. Does she always have platforms? No. I feel like oftentimes the devs are like really, I don't know, doing like a character in like high heels, for example, is kind of rough, right? Panic. Job. All right, he's also going to go and run over her corpse. He doesn't want to. Respectable. Bolts. Yeah. Yeah. Which way Demonias? They kind of look like Demonias to me. Like new rocks. Old school ones. Unverse and a base skirt. I'm going to have to do some investigation. But but also I don't really want to, because then at that point, I'm ultimately just looking at Sable's feet. And that would be clipped. And, you know, never mind. You know, I actually don't care about the shoes. Sable feet look... okay. From a technical perspective, I'm curious, because, like, surely these would make her taller, right? But I doubt they do. So how have they given her boots that have platforms, but not simultaneously increasing her height? Explain to me how it works. Someone else can do it so I don't end up on Twitter. Oh, wait. See a gamer. If I did, that would have been a Phantom Fear. Oh, never mind, there we go. Speak of the devil. Yes, I'm also in the boots and not feet, yeah. I mean, I'm curious, but now I can't, because otherwise people are like, Lilith, just stop by the stream. Why are you looking at fucking Sable's feet? Kills go through the floor, really? That would be so interesting. It's kind of weird. Clearly, Ghost has been looking at the feet. Can you sign my profile? I can sign your profile if you answer my riddle. Damn. How many fingers does Blight have in total? Oh man, ultimate Rindle. Oh no. Oh no. That's not the right answer, man. Okay, what about the other one? Counting feet? Not including feet. Eight, sadly, this is not the correct answer. A Rindle again. Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, many fingers on my feet. It's a famous thing. Okay, I'm curious here. Oh, it's gonna bug me otherwise. Girlfriend is studying game dev, and we both had the same question. I'm kind of curious, right? Because, like, surely, if Sable has platform shoes on, then she should be taller, right? Which are the ones with the platforms? Because those are, like, clearly, like, Converse, right? She's the one with the boots. That one. Yeah, wait, they're not on the floor, though, are they? Hold on. How have they done that? Am I insane? Presumably, the platform, like the base of it, is at the same level, but the shoe has just been made taller, right? I guess? Because she's clearly not gaining any height from that. I don't think they go through the floor. I think what they've done is they've just made the, like, the foot... Oh, no, the foot is taller, isn't it? Wait, so she actually gets shorter? Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so if you imagine, right? I mean, okay, don't imagine Sable's feet, please, but... right? Like, if you look at this one, you can actually see her feet. She's actually shorter in that one to make up for the fact that, like, the platform... That's so interesting. Weird. Can you look, pal? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't do it. His foot's blocking. Oh, is he? Oh, my bad. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do it again. Hold up. Hold up. Blixel, get the fuck out of the way, bro. There you go. All right, anyway. Right. Check this out. So what they've done... Oh, it's kind of an interesting idea. So, like, okay, Exhibit A, you can clearly see default is, like, Converse. Like, her feet would be effectively touching the floor here, right? But, if you look at this new one, you can actually see her feet are way above the floor. So they've actually made her, like, what, maybe like 2 inches shorter? She's not gaining any height there. Her feet are actually elevating by, like, what, 2 inches, probably. That's so weird. Interesting. Don't Why are we clipping that? We don't need to clip this, okay? It's just a little, science experiment. No, it's specifically inspired by ghosts who were saying they were clipping through the floor. Okay. Oh, and it looks like I clipped it as well. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, I'm screwed. Oh, it was nice knowing you guys. I include thumbs. I would include all fingers, yeah. So fingers and thumbs. Yo, welcome in. Yes, he has 6 fingers per hand. Come on, after a week, and the first thing I witnessed is Sable's grippers. All right, I saw we moried her, and then Mad was like, "Yo, tripped over her boots," and I was thinking, is she wearing boots? If she's wearing boots, then boots have elevation to them, right? I was thinking, how do they elevate her without elevating her? Because she's clearly not getting taller, right? Like, there was science behind it, man. If anything, blame Mad. The Thurman Cinematic Universe doesn't need to be discussed, does it, really? I think we can just forget about this one. It's all good, don't worry about it. Hashtag Foot Observer Anonymous. Yep. Light feet emotes. I should make that. Oh, wait. Oh, I should totally commission a Blight Feet tier 3 sub emote, shouldn't I? That'd be hysterical. That's such a... Someone remind me on Discord. 70B Blight Foot emote? No, there's not. No way. Someone already did it. He got 6 toes. Strange that all killers are right-handed. Most have their weapons as their left hand. Yeah, I guess it's just they can use like similar animations to what they've done before. Yeah, we don't have a left-handed killer, do we? It's not that I can think of. Is there any killer that swings with their left hand? I'm thinking like Demo's right-handed, right? Dredge is right-handed. I think you're right. Yeah. Nurse has her power with the left hand, doesn't she? She does swing with the right hand. I feel like you probably always swing with your dominant hand, right? Oh gosh, that was a gnarly sound, by the way. God damn. Squelch. Sounded like the new killer in the trailer. Oh. Yep. So yeah, throwing accurately is harder than swinging an object. You're right. So yeah, Huntress probably is left-handed then, right? I agree. Yeah, no, totally. If you were to throw a hatchet, you'd totally do it with your dominant hand. Down. I'll also drop down, I guess. Why not? Holds W. Oh, of course he does. Simply be ambidextrous. I mean, even if she is ambidextrous, then she's more left-handed than most other killers, right? Stairs to the right side, I guess. Yep. Found him. It is Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead Cinematic Universe. Yeah, the fuck? It's a lot of distance for free. Doesn't throw the pallet because this man doesn't give a fuck. Runs to the right side this time. Ignores another pallet because he still doesn't give a fuck. Dodges the swing because he gives such little of a fuck. It does. Yo, what a Chad. I love this guy. This guy's insane. Leaves the room. Runs towards the window. 4-second recharge. He makes that vault. Is this actually Rick Grimes, Esquire? Man, the myth, the legend. Great chase there. Good job. Nemi and Wesker use left hands for attack. See, Wesker's tricky though, because like, did he choose to use the Ouroboros with his left hand? He still swings a knife with his right hand. Grimes. Even a swing a knife. Yeah, but like, can you imagine, like, I can't think of any left-handed character or person swinging a weapon with their non-dominant hand. That was entire body. Yeah, and plus, like, to be fair, he doesn't, like, actively use his left hand while dashing, does he? Well, ooh, nice one, Rick Grimes. Love that line. Yup. Fake that one. Make it again. Doesn't double vault because he is a Chad. We think off the record or I'm Will? Oh, maybe. I'm Will. The Nemesis whip count as his weapon. So I was thinking that as well, but like, right, question to any left-handed people here, right? If you were to get into a fight, would you punch with your right hand or your left hand? Surely it's still a punch with your dominant hand, right? As someone that's right-handed, I can't imagine like throwing a punch with my left hand. That just feels a bit weird. Unless you're like a true Chad, you like punch them with both of them at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna go, actually, oh, it's tricky here. I go long and try, nope. Oh, screwed it. They try and get around here for an S-flick, camping the pallet, but in fact he is not. And extras people just, and bit extras people do the windmill, yeah. Oh, he's gonna vault it, isn't he? Hide here for 2 seconds. Then, what's the craziest mind game we can do here? Out of my way, Tori. Out of my way. I need this man. Bones vaults. He's really acting like a Dead Harder, but he's never running Dead Hard. Last Friday of the month, I returned the subs to you because I'm saving up money for a new monitor for my computer. It's 320 Hz. That's sick, man. We'll make sure, I mean, if you decide to give subs or not, it's always appreciated. Yeah. Definitely focus on the monitor first. That's sick. DC on Tori. Sure, I guess. Why not? So wait, hold on. So Phantom Fear makes the survivor scream and reveal their location anytime that they're within my radius, correct? Infectious will make them scream, but they'll only reveal their location if they're screaming, right? But it doesn't matter if they're screaming or not if you're running Phantom Fear. Is that intended? Or am I going insane here? Am I correct in thinking that's accurate? The Infectious doesn't work if they have Calm Spirit. She had Calm Spirits, and yet still had the aura revealed with Phantom Fear. Or is it because Infectious is not revealing auras? I don't know. And yo, Eglo, welcome in. Hello, my black mate. How the game's going? Pretty chill. Cheers for asking. Yeah, not too bad. Don't think we've lost the game yet. It's of dead gamers. Ooh, do we see? Okay, I'm gonna try something potentially dumb here. It might work. It might not. I rush towards here. He vaults. Rush here. Vaults. Here. Yeah. Shit! Hoping he'd panic vault the last one. Almost. Another vault. Well, I'm the Funk. Welcome in. I'll read that in 2 seconds. Let me just slap this guy real quick. Oh, hold on. If I go here. Oh, you're stuck on the thing. Okay, for trying to do dumb stuff. First time you were here, I've said it's the most majestic gameplay of Blades I've ever seen. Yo, thank you. That is like the coolest thing. Here. So kind. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Ba-da-dum. Good timing. Okay, counting rushes. I like this guy. He's good. The hit was angelic. Thank you. Guys are making me blush. Good play. Okay, faking it. The bot is cranking motors right now. Play. Unlike Scene Partner, preventing the survivor from screaming with calm spirits or hardened does not stop Phantom Fear from triggering. That's really interesting. That feels like it's exclusive to that perk, right? Very interesting. Oh, there's the gamer. Found it. Let's hold forward. That's GG's there. Screwed. What is the dumbest way to counter this against the bots? If I was to go here, backwards, that way, then 19. That kind of works. One hatch, please. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, hatch. Jeez. Do I think the devs have already started doing the modeling, etc. for the Grimoire Killer since they know for certain what it's going to be? Possibly. I guess it depends on like how many questions they're asking. Also, why use wall hacks, man? You're already using a broken killer, and don't claim it's because of some location perk. When I'm looking at you, I've got Calm Spirit on. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's really unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I mean, firstly, if I was streaming with wall hacks, I feel like you guys would probably see it and I'd get banned. Unfortunately, they have left, so I can't explain it to them. But, yeah, that was kind of the whole conversation during the game. Phantom Fear doesn't give a fuck about your Calm Spirit. Sorry, gamer. Yeah, luck next time. Probably ask and then leave. Yeah, leave him before I'm able to, like, explain something. So that's probably another report on my account, you know? And number 2 incoming, I guess. Screwed. Get shit on. It's like I'm getting banned until 2045. Yeah, don't claim you got location perk. Has 3 location perks. Yeah, one of which we just established based on the wiki does reveal you even with Calm Spirits. So yeah, I guess that explains why she DC'd. If one knows Lilith is too old and can't set up hacks, it is true. I'm frail in my old age. Wait, B was twins the other day and Springtrap. Can't play another killer. Wait, twins? Sorry to say, I feel like you may have been playing against the wrong Lilith Omen. I don't have any memory playing twins. Unless it was like several weeks ago. Springtrap I do play. Yeah, twins, that may have been someone else. So real, yeah, the Left 4 Twins main. I love playing twins. Can't wait. I put 4 individual votes onto that same twins cosmetic in the position. And then with the E3 classic, welcome in, man. Oh, so where is the Flicky Mouse can? Coming back soon, I assure you. was just like pure rage bait, right? Like they come in, say B was Twins the other day and Springtrap, can't you play another killer? And then completely ignore us and or leave the stream. I can only imagine that they probably didn't play against us and they were trying to get reaction, despite probably not realizing that I don't play any Twins. James, can you teach me Twins? You're the best Twins man I know. I mean, I do have like 50,000 hours in Twins. I have the #1 lethal Icter leap swab wide. True. Alright, do I ever coach people? Sometimes, yes. I'm actually, I saw Zeno up a, like a coaching sheet, and I'm kind of considering doing the same thing. Maybe figuring out some rates. Yeah, sometimes. My cat wishes to say hi, Omen. May say hello to Junior, the little guy. Well, hello, Junior. Happy Monday. You are doing wonderfully. You might requesting a Twins game on Thursday. Yeah, see, the thing is, I remember playing one Twins match in the past month or so that was redeemed by Profi. And we absolutely annihilated them. It was on RPD, and we got a 4K5, and the build was brutal. So it can't have been that one. It must, either it's rage bait or they found someone else with the username Little Thurman. Yeah, that was a long time ago, right? Thurman, the goats, AJ, you are too kind. Welcome in, man. Any Twins match I remember was when Victor crashed the stream. Oh, during the subathon. Yeah. Yeah, Victor just like shut down my PC. That was cool. Okay, pretty good mapper, actually. I like this one. Over here. Keep that one. In fact, the whole team's here. That might be a distortion on Vittorio. Time. Works like a charm. Let's play around the window here. Careful what you die. Twins is malware, true and real. There's no hook nearby, is there? The hook next to the basement is interesting. The rare spawn. Basements. That's the info we're looking for. Nice. Oh. Doesn't vault it like a champ. Nice. Finesse is pretty cool. Okay, I'm impressed. Sorry that this is how you found us, but I've been playing DBD with my name says Little Omen just so people think you're washed. Oh, what? I knew it. Someone's sabotaging me. You too? Oh. 500 Little Omens on Steam. As long as you're not cheating like the other guy. There has been someone going around like major hacks as Survivor and like jumping, you know, kind of over the match. Hello, Vittorio. Some sound quality that time. You gotta keep you on your toes, you know. Running away from the tile. Interesting. Oh, Little Thoman? Am I Little Thoman? Are you the real Little Thoman? Oh god. Actually, flashbang timing in 25. Sick. Oh god. Yep. Didn't want to bounce her anyway. Bouncing is for nerds. Crazy style. Hello. Do it. Go on. Do it. Yes. Nice one. Now you both get slugged, I guess. Anyway. Crazy style. I think outside. Interesting maneuver here. Almost. If she kept running a little bit further. No sign of the other one picking up the survivors yet. Are we really out here camping pallets in the Big 25? Almost crazy. If she was playing like a little bit less safe, it would have worked. She did make the right decision there for sure. Yep. Why? It was a 50-50 as to whether she'd turn or play the pallet. I thought she'd run forward. Lara? Oh, are we getting more slugs out? I'm down. I love slugs. Come on, Lara, do it. Do it. Unfortunate. Right. E on her. See, that would have been sick as well. Only one toolbox though. Favorite item of this map. So fun. Have you ever tried the S-Fleck on this pallet? Incredible. In fact, I can probably demonstrate it here. As long as she, never mind, holds W. See if I can show you what I mean. A really cool flick there. Lilith, I was hired to wash dishes recently. After a long day, my boss asked me if I cleansed the dishes right. I replied, Lilith Woman's blight, and I got fired because he knew that meant they weren't washed. Well, that was the worst joke I ever heard. Someone bank on it. Yep. It's DD. Go on then, Lara. Go on. Sabo is a treat. Go on. Oh, we got two. Oh, nice. Hey, well, super crazy time slugging. When it's a compliment? Wait, what? He said I'm not washed. Wait, did I misread it? Am I boosted? Oh, let's go! Yes. That one right there. So fun. So good. She ran forward. Brutal. Good job. Boosted. Well, thank you, Connor. That is very kind. Or I'm very upset, depending on the intention. Can't tell. Clearly I'm boosted. Running upstairs. Yeah, I'd love to see her. Oh, running downstairs. In the head. That was insane. Thank you, Turkey. Always try my best. I feel like, to me, like every match has got to feel like you're watching some kind of a flick montage. If it doesn't feel like that, then I'm not doing my job. And let me reread that one. Hold on. I was hired to wash dishes recently, and look. After a long day, my boss asked me if I cleansed the dishes. I replied, Lilith Woman's blight, and I got fired because he knew that meant they weren't washed. Where's the compliment here? Wait, what? That's literally claiming that I mean, accurate and true I'm a blight man, therefore I stink like shit too. But like, what do you mean? Wash is bad? Yeah, but it's inaccurate though. Wash means you're bad or something. Yeah, but as a blight main, being washed means that I have no power. Okay? penetrating him. I also misread it as being insulting. Well, at least it's not just me. She was quite impressed. Cheers. Cheers. How do we... I'm not going to M1. M1ing is for quitters. Don't worry, Nia. Don't be scared. Okay, here's the plan. Run over to the blue barrel. Spin. Bounce. Around the corner. Fake direction. Way through. Bounce. Fake direction part 2. Yeah. Oh, it didn't make any sense, but it was cool. Okay. That kind of worked. Gel, yeah.
This is
what is this?
Traveler walks into the bar joke again.
Hello, buddy. That's real unfortunate. Get along next time. Time traveler joke? Okay, that was a dumb joke, though, to be fair. That one didn't make any sense. Oh, hold on. Bounce through here. Up the stairs. This wall. Here. Yeah. Clearly, he was given no time to react there. Jeez. Well, alright, dude. Well played. It's so cool to see Sabo again. It's so rare. GG's. Strong team. That was fun. How come you released the Springtrap guide before the Blight one? Because admittedly, okay, 2 reasons. Firstly, I wanted to see like how you guys liked the style of the guide. It's a lot more, I guess, like cinematic than the average guide. You know, I could just be like, here's a list of stuff, do this, just put like gameplay in the background. I wanted to like put like a lot of editing in and like have it be fun to watch, and it seems like you guys liked it, so kind of know what to do here. Secondarily, Springtrap is significantly easier to explain than Blight is. The Springtrap one was like 15 minutes, the Blight one's like 50, so... Crazy work, yo. Thank you, Mattia. Hopefully that's a good thing. Oh no, I still don't get it, but thank you for the compliment, I think. Maybe. Best in the Waters video. Yeah, it was mostly just to like see what people think about it. It's a different style of guide again to what you'd normally see, so... Badger, GG's, well played. What do you mean ping pong ball killer isn't easy to explain? See, the funny thing with Blight is that like some people get it quickly and it just kind of clicks, and for them, outside of like, you know, more complicated bump logic, it's not too tricky. I feel like for a lot of people, even like the simpler things like shoulder flicking, you know, getting the timing right, or like 90s, take quite a while to kind of get down. So it's really important that I explain them in a way that they can, you know, hear me say it. Like, oh, that makes sense, you know. Well, if I may add something, I would like to see in the guide our captions, to be honest, make it easier to understand and keep up. Could you explain what you mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Context, wait. I'd like to see in the guide our captions, to be honest. As in, like, to be honest, you'd like to see captions. Not that you want the captions to be honest. I'm gonna say, I mean, typically I try not to lie too much, you know, in the guides. The subtitles? Yeah, when I read that as like, I would like the captions to be honest. As in, like, as opposed to the captions to be dishonest, right? What do you mean learning nights yesterday? It was so simple, obviously. There's like 2 things that I can show you in a custom match in like 2 seconds that would make it click immediately. Promise. Drunk? No, Walkie, to be fair, that was written perfectly. I just read that wrong. Damn, the boosted one. How do you want AC of Blight? Aha, Doctor, welcome in. Stick around until the beginning of this game and I'll explain it. It's relatively simple. Okay, so how confident are you of like tight 90-degree flicks? The reality behind Blight is that if you can't 90, then you can't 180. The 90 has to come first. Dennis, thank you as always for the luck. Hope you're doing fantastic. Woods. What is something that's really obvious to 180 here? I wonder. Maybe something in name. Flick. No. Oh. The gens. Oh, yeah, it's riposte! No way! No, he didn't. No, he did. Wait, what the fuck? I cannot predict this, man. Gonna be a nightmare here. I still can't even break pallets. One pro tip for breaking pallets, I think a lot of people just like keep their finger anchored to W. And as soon as you bump, you can start moving towards it. So if you're struggling to break pallets, let go of W, and then M2 and 1. Sure, Sprimburst. Oh, yes, I'm working on a new guide. I don't know what's happening. The Survivors seem to have forgotten how to play. See, do we still have Doctor here? Like, if Doctor's not here, then I can't explain how to 180. Unless they're watching ads. Camping pallets. So close. Bad angle. Wait. She vaulted that? Crazy. Close. Close. That's the left-handed conversation. Blight injects the drugs with the left hand, so he's clearly left-handed. See, like, I don't know. I don't agree with that one. Like, if I was in a war zone and I needed to, like, inject, like, a stim pack or something, and my right hand had a gun, I'd clearly use my left hand, right? Like, I mean, firstly, he's Blight, so he doesn't really care anymore, but, like, he doesn't exactly have to inject it with any major accuracy, right? Ambidextrous? Nah, I wouldn't even say so. I think Blight's like very much right-handed. Again, he just kind of like stabs it, right? He doesn't have to like aim necessarily. Got the stun. Cool. Oh, does she stay here though? Oh, that's a mistake. Hold himself up with his right arm and his cane. Offer a stun? Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Blight's knee is definitely right-handed. Oh, hold on. Turkey's coming here with the law. Hold up. What are you doing? See, hold on, what we got here? Actually, I'll have you know, in his Withering Blight 2019 cutscene, he extracts serum with his right hand. Oh, true. Okay, so, right, so like, if I, again, let's say I'm in a war zone, and I've got a stim pack, right? If I had a weapon in my right hand, as someone that's right-handed, I'd just do it with my left hand, right? Because if I didn't have a weapon in my right hand, I'd still do it with my right hand. Insane dead hard. Gotta give credit here. I feel like Doctor came in asking about 180s and then left immediately. Quite impressive. See, this is why I always double check that someone is actually listening. before explaining anything, because then I'm just explaining it to no one. More, take care. It's a pleasure, my friend. Bounce. S-flick. Those like S-flick like 120s are so clean. Love them. Just got the power here, don't you? No way, hold on. Okay, if there's one sign that I'm streaming later than normal, it's when Sainty ends and raids in. If you guys are not following Sainty on Twitch, genuinely such a wonderful person, great vibes, and ultra cracked at the video game. No way is that Sainty of the TTV variety. Got the Cheetah raid, let's go. Go on, Cheetos. Bolts. You had Dead Hard, didn't you? Yeah, you did. I never get to raid you. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not often streaming at this time. The issue. But welcome in. If any of you guys are new here, I'm Lilith. I am that one black guy. Hence why you might be surprised to see me playing even more of this character. Yeah, you know, we like to keep it relatively chill here. The big flicks. Keep it nice and entertaining. Just keep in mind, anyone is always welcome here, unless you play Meg. And then you're my mortal enemy. You must fight to the death. That blight guy. Well, that's what people say. And in fairness, I've been playing this character for quite a long time. Oh. Oh. Nice to drop. Distance. Running in trees. But the Lilith Omen, the Ivoline, located entirely within the Twitch stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Sainty. How are the games, by the way? Did you win? Did you juice? Imagining that you probably spun at least 50 killers and had most of them DC on you because they can't catch you, right? Don't walk on gens. Gens are illegal. Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Never going to once. I mean, as per usual. Just a typical Monday. Alright, he'll vault. Yes, he doesn't vault because he's gone insane. Saint is always a juicer. I've never seen Saint not be a juicer. It should be barbecue here, based on the distance. Uh-huh. Matchup round. We're chilling here. Unless she knows that the hatch spawned there anyway. Chad. Jeez. I don't think we've had a single escape today, have we? Oops. So Sainty, by the way, if you do end up wanting to get around to any more YouTube content, please let me know. I have some super cool ideas. And I think I could edit the fuck out of them. Jeez. Yes. I think like after making the Springtrap guide, I've like really kind of like honed in on certain things. I think we can smash it for sure. Also, Lilith, do I use Q&E? And if so, when? That example at the end there where I was doing like the weird little like shimmy thing, that was Q&E, but to be honest, that was for the memes. It didn't do anything. The only time that I'm really using Q&E in a game is when I'm either talking with my hand and I don't have my hand on the mouse, or if I'm running something like Compound 33 and Alkring, like drifting around stuff, you know? At that point, then, you know, I'm not like trying to do anything like really finessed. I'm just purely turning, and so Q&A is just a bit easier. Picking up ASAP. Excellent. I mean, sensing any raiders, if you know, gotta take care of anything, and need post-stream self-care, I understand. I will cry. At least I understand. I've been running too many perks. Do you think? Oh, I don't know. See, there has been a lot of DCs today. We are running 4 perks. I agree, actually. No Phantom Fear. No Brawl Strength. No Barbecue. We exchange Lethal. The Hex. No one escapes death. How does that sound? Be here. Thanks, Sainty. Always appreciated. Thank you for always bringing us the spiciest and lovely content each week. Ivoline, really appreciate it. Thank you. Kind of killer-sided? Maybe. Maybe it is. Are we willing to put it to the test? Are survivors able to get through a game without disconnecting against the build this powerful? Maybe. Devour as well. What, Devour and know it? See, that's like an immediate DC. A DC like in the loading screen. Sham with the double command. Thank you. Yeah, that answers all the questions in the chat. Cheers. Nice for Billy. Well, for Billy, I basically exclusively run Q&E. Outside of like certain curves, I don't really use the mouse ever on Billy. Order some food. Dude, I would absolutely annihilate someone. Respectfully. For some like chow mein right now. Like, noodles would go so hard. Shanty, welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Alright, so anyone that is new to the channel, a scale from 1 to 10, we'll say, how spicy you want this game to bring? I'm bringing the double drifting add-ons here, so it should be kind of insane. How crazy do you want it? Shanty wants some 10. Okay, can do. Sipsley, welcome in. Happy Monday. Blood points. Am I caps on blood points? How close to 5 mil am I? Oh no. Someone respectfully annihilate someone. Like, I was thinking like, no, between me and you, I really wasn't actually thinking it through. I said it, and then I was like, oh wait, how do I, because that sounds kind of mean. So I was like, if I say it's respectfully, and it doesn't sound as mean, I just go along with it. Just pretend it works. AKM wants the 10. Damn, on Midwich. Let's see. Here. Although I'm pretty sure I saw like a single scratch mark on the floor here. Have I gone insane, or is there someone here? Well. Uh-huh. Wait. One thank you. Yeah, all week. Big bounce, big bounce, big bounce. Backwards. Where's like the craziest drift I can do on this map? I mean, I can easily go from like one corner to the other. It's too normal. Hello, Hayden. I've just started playing Blights, but I can't get a kill. It's not because I'm a bad killer. I have hit some really clean flicks. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The advice that I always give people, anytime that they're struggling with pressure, was that another fight? Oh, I didn't see leave. Fair. The problem isn't necessarily your ability to play killer. You know, mechanically, it's probably more of a game sense issue, right? You're probably taking chase with the wrong survivors in the wrong areas of the map, right? It's kind of hard to explain on Midwich because it's stacked, Like, when you see a survivor, what you should be thinking is it worth chasing the survivor? As in, i.e., have they been hooked? Like, going to benefit from getting them out the game, for example? Because if so, worth it. Also, where is the survivor running me to, right? Because if that survivor is running to an area of the map that has no active gens, you know, there's no one over there, no healing, or losing pressure every second you're over there. Because if a team is if they're playing efficiently, then 75% of the total survivor team is now working on a gen. And ideally, they should be working on 3 separate gens. So although, yes, you've down 1 survivor, you've allowed 3 gens to be worked on, right? Now, for example, taking chase with this guy, it's now knocked another survivor off a gen. So if I'm thinking game sense, I'm thinking, okay, 1 survivor's off a gen, 1's on the hook. That means that minimum, 1 of them has to go for the unhook. So at maximum, if they're playing efficiently, how many can be on a gen? Right now, as of this very moment, there is 1 survivor on a gen. Like, that's how you gain pressure. Now, at this point, you can presume that the survivors are running away and or healing. But if I was to go over here, I can't tell from tunneling. I'm so sorry. I don't know. So now, okay, in this scenario, we have 1 survivor on hook, 2 survivors injured in chase at the same time. Now, the only survivor that can logically get the unhook is Yui, right? So she's in a position where she either has to let the survivor just die on hook. Almost missed it. Good job there, man. But she does leave him, so that means that now there is 0 survivors on gens. Yui goes to the unhook, Dwight runs away. This guy's down, the other one's on hook. So this right here would be maximum pressure in that no one is able to do anything. You know, that's the important thing to remember or think about when you're playing killer. It's like, worst case scenario, what could the team be doing and how do I prevent them from doing that? Do I even use NOED? Not really. I mean, it's there for the memes. It might work. Go for this one. So, like, again, in this scenario, 1's on hook, White's injured, Yui's unaccounted for. So someone needs to go for the unhook right now. Probably Yui, because she's the only one that can do it safely. Yep. So now 2 survivors on hook. The only survivor that was able to safely go for it is now also in chase. Dwight could be on a gen, but if he does work on a gen, then the other survivor dies. So right now there is again no one on a gen. Right.
Hello Lilithum and Blightspin, Lilithum and Blightspin.
Oh, next 4 months. Thanks so much. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Always appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Nice. Pretty sure this guy's dead, I think. I might be wrong. Oh no, never mind. What's the perfect match? Did we get the end of that? Yeah. Outcring value. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Down with the slow vaults, all compliance. Sure, he had balanced, unless that was the other guy. So we're gonna need to sweat his ass off and make 0 mistakes to maintain any pressure. 1 shot of the burden and it's GG's. Wait, for which one? What, for the tunneling changes? Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, we don't tunnel very often anyway, so can't imagine that would make a massive difference. Smart to turn around there. Oh. Hello, Dwight. The guy's also dead. I guess Yui needs a hook stage. Still nobody here, if I can tell. Let's go all the way back to the other side of the map because we can, for the memes. Run all the way over here and up the stairs, because why not? I love outgrowing. You think they're hiding? Rats. If I was a rat and I was hiding, I would be probably in here. In that locker. Damn it. Maybe they'll be in a bathroom. Maybe they'll be in the tunnel. Maybe they're not in the bathroom. I don't know. They're not outside. These gens don't have any progress. Ah. That explains it. That was a good job. I was kind of hoping he'd be on the right side. There goes face. GG's. I respect the triple dino, Dwight. Strong. We'll make that with Alcrane. Yes. Depends what the survivor's running and how good your start of the match is. Well, I mean, yes, but that doesn't really attribute to what I was saying before, though. Right? Like, I mean, survivors can be running some busted shit, but the only way of dealing with that is with decent game sense and knowing, like, where to, like, how to pressure the team.
Spicy Lilithum and Blight Dance.
I feel like oftentimes it's too easy to just say, like, that's bullshit, or they were running this, or running that, or they had this map, and claim that there's, like, nothing you could do there. Because oftentimes there is something you can do. Just might require some thinking. Sultan, 2 months, thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you. Well today, my friend, thank you. Uh-huh. Go ahead, activate. Pro tip, by the way. I'm sure that most of you know this already, but just in case any of you don't, NOED is not revealed on a special attack. You can kind of like hide it in the endgame. You know, it wouldn't do anything here, but let's say there were like 2 or 3 survivors. I can hide the NOED till the very last second. Go on, man. Go on, man. Why not? Echo's face, thank you. So I would never kill a survivor in the Exegate, and she knows it. She trusts me. So, oh. Unfortunate bone. Very unfortunate. Yeah. Anyway, jeez. Jeez. She's, oh my god, Little Thurman, holy, holy! It's, how do I even refer to your name? Sex. I don't know. Hello, legends. How's it going? I guess. I love you too, random DVD citizen. Have a great night, I think. I don't know. Anyway. Still, in my opinion, I don't think there should be that many rules to follow when I just want to turn my brain off to play killer. See, as much as I want to agree, I don't think that's so many rules, right? Like, if you're playing, like, for example, like, would it be fair if I was to say, like, oh, like, I really enjoy playing chess, but I don't think there should be so many moves that I have to make just to like enjoy myself playing it casually, right? If you want to play casually, you can do, but casual doesn't equal winning, right? If you want to play casually and just, you know, fuck about and kill them, get a couple kills, get a couple downs, maybe 4 escapes, like that to me is casual. If you are actively complaining about not performing well, but also saying you want to play casually, those two cannot coexist in my opinion, right? Like, if you're a casual survivor and it doesn't matter to you whether you escape or not, then you really don't have to like think about doing so many things. If you're actively upset about not winning as killer, then clearly you are taking the game seriously enough to want to have to do something, right? Like, it can't simultaneously be both. And again, like, what I was saying wasn't really like major rules. They're not like things you always have to follow, but like, it makes sense. Like, if I'm playing a match, I'm chasing someone in the corner of the map and there's no gens being worked on, you can't exactly expect survivors to not be working on the gens while you're doing that, right? Like, the whole aspect of applying pressure is downing, hooking, and chasing people, right? Killing people in the right order, in the right locations, at the right time, right? But do I have a certain playlist for streams? I currently have 2. There's the main one, and then I've also been listening to this more metal-related one, which is also here. In my opinion, it's a lot of rules, some contradict each other. Any new killer would use their logic to try and kill the survivor that is on death hook. I wouldn't say that they do. If anything, in my opinion, they kind of like, they benefit each other, right? They're kind of complementary. And what part of that would you say is contradictory? Yes, okay, so let's say that you're playing a game, and I mean, if you're new to killer, there shouldn't really be that much of a concern anyway, because the survivors won't be playing hyper efficiently, right? The survivors will also be new and probably kind of bad. If you see someone who you know is on death hook, and you know you can make it into a 3v1, then sure. But if that survivor is being taken to an area of the map that doesn't have any gens being worked on, then you can't be surprised that the other 3 teammates are working on gens still, right? Like that there kind of comes into this like risk-reward thing, right? Do I attempt to tunnel out the death hook person, or just inherently kill the death hook person, knowing I'm going to an area while the survivors are doing gens behind me, right? Like, in that situation, you've got to think, is it worth the time investment to 3v1 the game versus how long it's going to take me? Like if it's going to take me that long to kill those, to kill that one survivor, that the other survivors get the gens done, at that point, killing the death survivor was not the right play, you know? At that point, it does come down to like game sense and everything. Like, if you know they're running to an area that's like easy to play or relatively mind gameable, then sure, if you're confident you can get the down quickly, but I don't know, that doesn't seem contradictory to me. In fact, that seems kind of ideal. Like, most of the, I mean, keep in mind, DBD is a game about time management, and even more importantly, keep in mind that, like, as Survivor, the objective is to complete generators, and then power the exit gate, open the exit gate, and leave, right? That is how you win a game as Survivor. As Killer, the objective is not necessarily killing the survivors, right? I think it's the one biggest misconception. The way that you win Killer is preventing the objectives, and by proxy, you are killing them, right? You aren't necessarily winning the game by focusing on killing someone, which is why oftentimes when you see someone get tunneled, and the team knows they're getting tunneled, they'll just sit on gens and then they'll survive, right? I know lyrics, because, I mean, I'm speaking, and it would make it kind of hard if they were like, I just find it like that's the background music. If I'm talking and someone else is talking, you know? But Lucario, GG's, what a shame. Interesting play from Meg. Jump. That's just a quiet breeze, though. Was that really quiet pig squills? I mean, I could always add those if you really want them. I missed it. Blame. See, okay, good example here, right? So by committing to the chase in the corner, there are no gens over here. That one on my left has no progress. Now I'm eating through god pallets. Like right now, I am chasing her knowing they're working on big generators behind me, right? But even if we down her here, that was a lot of time spent away from gens. So that was clearly not Not necessarily the greatest use of my time, but also we're playing casually, so I don't really care too much. So realistically, I can put it down quickly and get to the next survivor anyway. Damn, the speed there. Good job. Strong. Shindan should be a second gen relatively soon as well. Nothing. Leon 420 with a 5 streak, thank you. Smart pre-throw. These guys seem to know what they're doing. They're pretty good. Come on, and the one above me is almost complete as well. Which, I mean, that there is a perfect example as to what happens, right? I chased Meg in an area that no one was working on. Therefore, 3 survivors had 3 separate gens. Like, that isn't mind-blowing, that's pretty standard, actually. Palm on board here. Perfect. Let's see, who's that? Another ace? We have the unhook here. As long as we can keep him pressured around this top side and this gen. Chilling here. He'll have off the record DS, so probably not worth committing actually. It's gone. Crouching doesn't lock me open. Leaves Meg is the only one that can safely go for the unhook. And that's probably what's going to happen here. Yeah, that survivor ran downstairs. Not too sure where. Hey, yo, Chrome Dome, welcome in. Breaks. Is blind. Doesn't come through though, sadly. Go for this one. There should be someone running to like press their gen. Yeah, Claude definitely wants to get in the way. Smart. This seems pretty good. I like him. Throw. Good timing. Nice. There's the deli coming through. Let's run back towards the gen immediately. He doesn't touch it first. Very likely DS here. I feel like, honestly, we can probably chew through this. Makes sense. Back gen. This is going to be a tough one. It's going to be close. I don't know about my secret weapon quite yet. Couple hits. I could have done. Oh, they got that one. Nice. Efficient team. You love to see it. There's the E. Perfect timing. This is fine. They're all taking hits. Oh, this is wonderful. This is great. I have no idea. Please pop that gen. Please pop that gen. That'd be so good. Excellent timing. Ace is back up. Honestly, couldn't really care. Things can get the pallet drop. We just bump into the side of the pallet because we know it's going to happen. Excellent. Keep in mind, this team's guaranteed to have Unbreakable, so we've got to try and play around that. Wait, what the fuck? Sure. He's running far away here. Is that worth committing to? Probably not. He's Deathlock, isn't he? I think. Oh wait, no, it's the other guy. I can't remember. How would they be healing? Probably downstairs. I actually can't follow these scratch marks. I think we start chasing someone downstairs. With the M1 here. Mega's definitely not Death Hook. Probably running dead hard. Stipstick. I don't think they've got both doors open. Okay, we can play around this. Let's see. Very, very good. So I think what we do, take them downstairs to the hook on the right. We don't make it to basement here. Should make it to this one. At that point, if they trade, we can then try and push them into basement. Excellent. Okay, someone's still here. Regular ace. The others are healing, so he's on his own here. Oh, down again. By the time we see Meg, unless there's someone else here, ready for a save. I respect it. Nice. Who still has an unbreakable, though, is the problem. How many... Team. Quite good play. Shift them. Hands up. She has a pallet on my right, I'm pretty sure, but she'll probably ignore it. Make it to a safer area. Perfect. Now we try and push them a little bit deeper. The time is getting low, so they might not attempt it. We'll see. How many to devour? Let's have a look. I can't hook there, can I? Because they threw the pallet and didn't break it. Ooh, do I make this? Make this. Yes. That's an interesting play. I respect it, man. Actually, such a solid team. That was a lot of fun. Of that one. Great team. Yeah, Limbo, probably like 3 more-ish. Yeah, 3 to 4 sounds fair. Wrong team. Geez, what do we have here? Pretty strong stuff. Okay, so we've got some MFT off the record on Claude. Unbreakable off the record on Ace. Some Dead Hard Daily Unbreak. Oh, they had the double Unbreakable there. Makes sense. So he did pick himself up initially. Actually, best team a long time. Solid chases. Well played. And the key. I know, crazy. Do I want VODs for gifted subs? By reacting to VODs, do you mean like one game? I could probably react to one game for gifted subs. If you wanted like more than that, I guess probably for more gifted subs, maybe. Hello Jelly, it's been a while, welcome in. One game. I could probably react to it, yeah. I mean, I'm presuming you just want some critique, right? Try and let you know like what you did well and what you didn't. Cheated. Oh, odds, hold on, what was it? Like a long time ago, like maybe a year ago, we had like a bit thing, didn't we? Reacting to games, so I can't remember how much it was. A confession to make? Oh god, you haven't been like pretending to be me and telling people as if I'm on Blades. It was a while ago. Me, Carfest, and 7. Oh, I see. You know what? That was such a fun game, dude. You guys played fantastically. I mean, admittedly, did you think my build stood the test of time? Okay, it was kind of strong, right? I was playing as compies. I loved it. Incredible. I mean, the builds were pretty strong there. I mean, you know, inevitably at some point I had to play around the Unbreakable. The Deli was like a really hard one to deal with. You guys played fantastic. And yo, Meg, you know, I mean, the greed always makes it more fun, though. Very, very good game. I have no idea how to use Dead Hard. I mean, I still attempt to use Dead Hard. I don't think I've ever landed one in my life. Like, I've tried, like, rebinding it onto, like, M4 and shit. I tried to, like, put it onto, like, a foot pedal. It still doesn't work. Well, 1,500 bits to it. You know what? Sure, I can watch the game. Waste some time. Like, Jelly, honestly, if you want to see some, like, insane dead hearts, Shan has been... They're, like, frame perfect. I don't know what the secret is. Every time. Pick the most comp build I can find and hope for the best. Well, you played fantastic. And, like, to be fair, I remember a while ago, we found you on Larry's, and you were kind of mad at me. So, considering that you escaped this game, is that a redemption arc? Are we best friends now? Shan's cheating. I'm convinced that Shan's got something going on, man. Fine, I guess. If I have to, sure. You know what? Considering, I'm actually inspired by the last game. Hold on. I'm going to run the same thing they ran. Main res. Grim Embrace. Dead Man Switch. Ruin, I guess, probably. Free tag. Time to cosplay a 1v1 tournament gamer. Jelly GG's. I'm not missing 9% of the dead hards. Well, I mean, I don't remember the last time that I played against you and you actively, like, either missed it or I managed to dodge it. Chuck dead hard on M4 because, fuck you. See, I mean, yeah, being as well. Being's dead hards are actually ghosted, so clearly M4 is the way forward. I think I'm just boosted is the problem. Hard tunnel, everyone's making them appreciative of the new patch. Yeah, and then they find out that, like, none of the changes are going through. And it's... I'm still sat here, continuing to tunnel. Yo, Bentist, welcome in.
How do I get the VOD to you? I don't know if I can give links. It's the last game of my last stream.
Last game of the last stream. What I can either find it myself, or could always whisper it to me, or send it to a mod. Either way, we'll watch after this game if I can find it in time. So the 15 million bits. Light tag, thank you. Get that going ASAP. Push whispers would also work. Either way. I mean, dude, it's you and Shan combined are the most terrifying dead hard users I've ever seen. Thousand for a pallet. Always results in a guaranteed injury. She's holding W, you know, she's not. Well, here. Haste. Tick. This is my signature skin. It's Parasitic Push to the head, huge body, and Iron Bone Cane. Everyone get your Beastman emotes ready. Wait, what? Apparently I'm in chase. Someone. You, I guess. She jumps down here, she dies. I think she knows that. Good job. I'm following Ada, who's like the quietest survivor of all time. And nothing. Dude, I would be so down to watch like a Shan XB win streak. Sick. Sure, can I get there though is the question. No. With all this shit in the way. Sorry, Ada. Trying to find the Hooker. She's hiding. Oh? Oh, what do you mean? Okay, so now survivors are mad that I'm not tunneling. Am I going insane? I don't understand how you do the slide flick like so fast. Are you talking about the S-flick? So, to be honest, that is probably the hardest one to get down cleanly. There aren't many people out there that really kind of like put a lot of time into learning those. Ba-da-dum. Body blocking the blind. Crazy style. No. No. Anyway. How am I like always in chase this game? What's happening here? And that works because now you get slugged and now I can just hook here. And now that's game over. It's the one flick the other side. Yeah, kind of like this. So like that thing, right? Not impossible. Not one of the easiest things either. Long story short, all that's happening there. Oh, one more. And Laurie, I believe in you. Press that disconnect button. But yeah, all that's happening there is that I'm waiting until I'm like basically touching the object as close as possible. At that point, as soon as I press M1, I'm flicking my look angle as far as I can in one direction that I want to travel. And once I've maxed it, I'm looking back in the other direction immediately. Flick. Very, very quick, few frames to look one direction, so I travel that direction, and then I turn my camera the other way. I'm facing over there. This looks my favorite though. They look so clean every time. They're so clean. They never get old. I love them. The fastest abandoned in the West. Yep, that was insane. Jeez. Alright, let's see if I can find this VOD real quick. Okay, I don't have a whisper, so I'm presuming they sent it to you. Shan, have you got it here? Sent it? Yo, thank you. Cheers. Have a look. So, what you're asking for me to identify here is that if someone was cheating, right? Have a look. Send it to a mod on Discord. So the time when it starts, I think I got cheated at the end game near end game. Okay. Go watch real quick. Use it down slightly. Okay. So I presume it's this final game on that Ironworks. Ring Storehouse, I think, right? That one, yeah, cool. Okay. In Double Dwight, it's worth mentioning, this isn't obviously always the case, but Dwights are more often going to be the cheaters pick because they are just like the default character. They are also like a full seam of globes. So if they were talking in the post game and they're on Epic, that would also be a sign. Bit of patience there. Okay, so yeah, Uritag, Blighted Crow. I know that that's not what we're looking for here, but may as well comment on that. Close. I don't know if you do want any. I'm not sure if you give a fuck. If you want like a little bit of critique here, like the problem is like that tree So close. And considering we're going to be bumping backwards, she's now broken LOS again, right? So I think what would have been better there is to focus on this left side, right? If you rushed, I don't know if I can pause it in time. Rush her here. At this point, if you were to rush towards that tree stump, then have like a direct LOS into a 90, that would have been like a guaranteed hit. Into this one and going counterclockwise is going to be almost impossible to hit if she's playing effectively. Yeah, honestly. Feature advice, getting the real advice. I mean, we may as well do both, right? If we're sitting here VOD reviewing. Well, I can tell we're also on a streak, aren't we? 21 out of 50. Am I literally too old or done to flick? Sarah, not at all. I guaranteed I could get you in a custom game and give you like 2 bits of advice and you'd get it all down. Promise. Great flick there. Nice. Get forward to the hook here. We don't have any info, so I guess we'll skip until we see Dwight. Seems relatively normal so far. Standard. So you decide to slug and then go with the unhook. Probably the most efficient thing you could do there. I like it. Good flick. Probably off the record, I guess. That seemed like 10 seconds to me. Unless I'm the boosted one. Cheating? I can only presume it's the Dwight, right? Or one of. I mean, on the basis that they're playing Dwight, they also have the same looking skin, and they might be on Epic, I guess. Hard to say. So far, things seem normal. Also, again, little piece of advice here, especially when running Eerie Tag, because you don't have access to 5 rushes. As a general rule of thumb, you should always try and rush to put yourself ahead of where the survivor's going, right? So you could try and finesse your way through the middle there, but it's going to be a bit rough. And with Eerie Tag, with 3 rushes, if you bounce them into the middle, effectively, unless they make a major mistake, that's going to become impossible to hit them. So what would be the ideal play here is running into the corner of the staircase, and then you have another line to the tree here, and at that point, it should be a guaranteed flick. By bouncing here, I will still get the hit. If he played efficiently, that shouldn't have been resulting in an injury. Patience. That was sick. Clean. Good job. Second state. I mean, this seems pretty normal, right? For the most part. Dwight runs away. Seemed like a sprint burst there, I think. Not sure if we've experienced that so far. I like the way you explain it. Makes it cooler. Well, thank you. You're making some good decisions here. I think, like, I mean, overall, your macro. I know this is, again, not why I'm critiquing here, but, like, the macro is very good. Down again. That's his first hook because he got slugged last time. And gamers. He's second chase on... No, third chase on Nancy. But that there, okay, unironically, I know it seems like a really small thing. That was perfectly played there. I think what a lot of people do, they bounce long, which is smart. That's what you should be doing. Right, the patience there. She's obviously going to fake the window, right? Or at the very least, like in this scenario, she has kind of 2 options. Either she vaults the window, in which case she knows you just rush through the middle and get the hits. She fakes it, then you go forward. Like, you know that your 1.25 second stand duration isn't enough to double check that she's going to be faking it. At that point, you're in fatigue. But what you do here is you wait, rush into that piece, don't presume she's going to vault yet. Because if she does vault, you then move to the left in your slam duration, then get the hits. If she doesn't vault, which is what happened, and I can just go for the hits standard, right? That was the perfect play. She had a bit, you know, too much distance there. But the thought process was perfect. Gens are pretty fast, but I guess that's relatively standard. I mean, we've still got three pain reses left, so it's normal. It seems pretty standard. Into Shack for the pop, since on cooldown. At this point, we should probably be committing for the Nancy since she's Death Hook. That was ballsy, but I respect it. Perfect play. Like it. A win streak with Amori is interesting. So, yo, Kelly you just faced. I love that username. Welcome in. I'll read that in 2 seconds. Hold on, just doing some VOD review real quick. A potential cheater. Here. Find Meg in Shack. Hit. I mean, at that point, you kind of had to swing for it, right? Worst case scenario, she throws Shack Pallet, but then get Shack Pallet for free, right? Hits. That looks like Meg again, so I guess we're going for a tunnel here. Understandable. See, I think, like, very small mention here. I think, like, a lot of people kind of get into this position where they are super confident they should be going for, like, another rush here, regardless of how many rush tokens they have remaining, right? Like, the safest thing here, considering that you have the speed from Eerie Tag and from Crow, would have been to bump directly forward into this box and turn left, and then just take her out whatever direction she goes, right? At that point, she doesn't really have any ability to get around there. Like, maybe it was a moment of panic thinking that she just, like, hard vaults the window, but I doubt it. Just again, with Eerie Tag, it's pretty punishing in that, like, if you miss that rush, then there's not much you can do about it. You have to fatigue. It should be cooked, for sure. Is Moriel typically allowed? No, I mean, it depends on what... I mean, really, realistically, anyone can streak with anything if you want to. There's no, like, official ban. But generally speaking, Moris are not in streaks because you could theoretically ignore perks, right? Like, if I was to run a Mori and I was to slug and then down the Obsession, there's a very good chance that I could ignore DS, and that may have won them the game, you know? Just like, it's very unlikely, but it could possibly operate in a situation to win you the game when you shouldn't have done. Down again. Did get the last gen done here. Okay. 7 hooks total. Doable. How quickly the last gen pops here? Which one? Okay, let's watch. Is it the gen next to, let's see, that one there? Well, that moment there, is that the part you're thinking might be cheating? The gen popping. I mean, when was the last time we were in Shack? It was a while ago, right? Chased Survivor here. They get hooked. Got Meg on the exit. Oh, okay. I mean, the gen speed seems fine. We haven't been at Shack for a while, so there's a good chance that they were just working on that one, right? Interesting. I mean, what perks are they running here? Let's see, Meg doesn't have anything strictly that would open a gate faster. Does anyone really have? I mean, Nancy does, but she's dead, of course. Does that seem crazy timing? Just keep in mind, the gen pops now, right? Yeah, so, you know, I'm counting 25 seconds there, to be honest. Like, that seems like what probably happened is that using the UI, she could tell the gem was being done. She just hopped on the door immediately. And then, I mean, how many seconds is it for a door? 20, 22, something like that, right? Before? I counted 25 seconds from door being open. 20, yeah. So she had 5 seconds to get to the door from the gem being done, right? So she must have been waiting somewhat near the door, or she was towards Shaq, maybe? This all seems fine to me. Sprint Burst, of course, makes sense, because she would have been walking to the door, she would have been waiting there. And logically, as a survivor, the most efficient thing you can do, if you see a gen being completed, because you can see it now on the UI, it makes sense that you would then go straight to a door and walk in it like frame perfect, right? Even then, she had 5 seconds to spare, so she wasn't even immediately on it. As far as I can tell, that doesn't seem off to me. That all seems pretty normal. With the appropriate sprint burst in there, Dwight sprint burst, Mega sprint burst, that explains why they were fast. The gen being done at Shaq, we didn't check that for a while. And also the exit gate. Yeah, I think that seems normal to me, as far as I can tell. And hello, Lalosaurus, the one and only, welcome in. Happy Monday, my dude. How's the weekend? Black Tag, thank you again for the review, man. I appreciate that. Plus, we did get some decent blight tips in there, you know, so not entirely wasted. Not too bad. It's cold here again. I'm so grateful. How you been? Basically, of the exact same mindset. It's actually kind of chilly today, and I'm considering just like after stream, just laying in a field and gaining frostbite or something because I'm so sick of this heat. But what people make there, it's just a pretty average and often used strategy. I do it myself if I know a gen is almost done. Yeah, I mean, historically, like in the past, if a survivor was on a gen immediately, or on the exit gate even, it would imply that they are on comms, right? Because they wouldn't know exactly when a gen's about to be completed. But nowadays, now that you have UI, you can tell from any distance, regardless of solo queue or whatever, a gen's about to pop, so you may as well be on the door, right? That is just efficiency. Bro, gonna be one with nature. Yep, the 2 floating hands. If anyone is walking through a field tonight and stumbles into 2 floating hands, my apologies. Someone asked if they could run Agi or Iron Grasp on Springtrap. I mean, you can. I don't know why you would, though. Iron Grasp is kind of pointless, in my opinion. Unless you're purely playing for basements, in which case, sure. Agi's a good one, though. Right? Agi, to get more of a chance of getting to basement is good, because Springtrap can defend it so well. And also, if you're, comboing it with, like, Pain Res, then it also makes sense. I wouldn't run both of them, though. Tab was going to redeem a Blight build. Blight builds are available on Thursdays. What do I usually do against pre-dropping? Good question. I'll turn the music up a little tiny bit. Nice. I mean, if they're just like hardcore pre-dropping, I have the option of just leaving chase if I think it's going to be boring. Or I can just follow them and break the pallets and then kill them once they have no resources, I guess. And keep in mind, for every survivor that pre-drops the pallets, outside of like Gideon, as soon as you destroy their pallets, then they now have a dead zone in the area, right? Like any filler tile, any actual tile is kind of wasted, you know? Sometimes it's better if they're pre-throwing. It might not be as interesting, but if they're going to run to like a shack or like a long wall jungle gym, throw it down immediately, like at that point you don't have to play the tile, you know? You have no clue what to use on Springtrap. Well, hold on. I have the exact video for you, my friend. Hold on, check this out. You're going to be mind blown. There you go. Martini actually beat me to it. Yeah, that's my full Springtrap build. Right, guide even. It explains all the perks, all the add-ons, all of the techniques, everything you need. It's only about 15 minutes long. This build is disgusting, man. What am I doing? I'm a terrible person. Anyway. Does it tell you a beginner build? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. It recommends a ton of perks, some that work, some that don't. Not doing Devout tonight, Lembo. Maybe on Friday, we'll see. Tori? Is it the same Tori like the Queen of Rats from earlier? That'd be sick. Shattered Hope, Shadowborn, Agitation, and Dying Light. Fair? I personally wouldn't recommend that one, but you can always give it a try, I guess. Strong build, big massive perks. So let's check. Unfortunately, no. Not Queen of Rats. Or... I guess I can just run through the center here. The back. It's a hit regardless. Is live? Oh, but does she throw the greatest pallet in the game? Hold on, we can do this. May please throw the pallet. Yes. There you go. Pro tip, I know that most of you have probably heard me say this like 1,000 times. If you're playing Blights, RPD, never, ever, ever break their pallets. Keep it up the entire match. It is incredible. Doesn't hold W here. Ooh, spicy. Wait. 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 What the fuck? Yo. Okay, never mind. That survivor has turned into a ghost. Apparition. Yeah, they might be outside. Or upstairs, that makes sense. In fact, of course they're on that gen. And also here, hello Claude. It's... I mean, honestly, like, don't break that one either. That one's also fine. What about the white pallet? Well, it is the greatest pallet in the map. I love that pallet with my entire heart and soul. When do you break the pallet when it's on the right side? No, just don't break it, ever. The pallet benefits you way more being up than it ever will being gone. Criminal. Sure. Why not? 3D wound. Classic mouseless tech. I can't play the pallet with an M1 killer. Still don't break it. I mean, I don't think there's really many killers that I break it with. I agree. If I was playing Trapper, I'd still keep it up. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit! I got. Tori's a Chad. Damn, strong. No. Got a beamer? Oh, what are you doing here? This is morale. Fence one jump, nice. Team, can I push her towards the wonderful pallets? Do you guys want to see a crazy mind game? This. Oh, I fucked it! She actually did the thing. That's so rare. Wait. She did vault it. I think she might be panicking. Vaulted it, then vaulted the other one. Then was like, oh wait, hold on, don't want to be there. Then vaulted again. And blocked the window, and then ran away. She's insane. Right? Okay, I think she might be panicking just a little bit. You see a crazy mind game, then worst damn one. Okay, survivors always panic in there thinking you're gonna like mind game it, right? Strategy is just to not mind game it, and then you win. Oh, is it gonna work here? Oh, let's go! No, she ignores it! It's fine because she still ultimately dies. So you think behavior's getting super lazy with the contest cosmetics. They always fudge them up somehow. But with a super simple design, it's near impossible for them to mess it up as finalists this time. See, I don't necessarily agree. I feel like a lot of them, especially on killer side, are pretty complicated. Like the Slinger one, it's pretty complicated. Also keep in mind that there are going to be like either technical or like logistical limitations to them doing everything. The Singularity and the Sable one. See, I wouldn't agree that they messed up the Singularity one. Right? Like, that would require new VFX that have never really been in the game before. They'd have to make something entirely new to get the faces on there. Like, that isn't really something that they've ever done before. The Sable one, I straight up agree. That one, of course. I'm not sure why that one released in its current state. Again, I wouldn't say lazy. Cranking. They're cranking. Sprinter Buster. We're not here anymore. We are running through. I mean, I guess at this point we just say goodbye to the gen. It's probably not surviving here. However, if that means that both of them are going to be on the gen, it means if I tank the Tori here, we're in a very good spot. At this point, if they are playing on comms and they know about adrenaline, this would be an ideal time to pop it. See? Vigil here. It's way shorter than 6 seconds. I'm sure that Meg's got to be nearby as well. I just don't know exactly where. Runs back into me. Bit of panic on this one, that's fine. Perfect. And, as a bonus, if we hook her outside, we should see them on barbecue if they're far away. If they're not far away, they're on the gen. And we get the nice, easy to defend doors here. This is looking good. Barbecue. Unspotted yet. On the door, scratch marks running potentially upstairs. Let's leave it for a second though. Just in case. Tori alone. See, sadly, I can't because she's dead. Being worked on. Good live, good play. Job. Okay, now they should be on the front door. making a martyr to go down so the other two can escape, I would imagine. And Claude ran upstairs. She's probably running the front side of the main building right now. Job. Actually, a strong team. Wait, do I use Reshade or something too? I do use Reshade. Yeah, correct. And to be completely honest, I feel like Reshade is somewhat necessary as a streamer, because otherwise no one can see anything. GG's. Nice, fun game. Wait, are you the real one? Yes, I am the real one. And you guys are insane. Wrong team. Cat here. Double medkit, double toolbox, that explains some gens. Also, we had the, stakeout, hype focus with Brute herself, and double Wirespall toolboxes makes sense. Can't really do much about that. Of course, Vigil, Sprint Burst on the Claude. Jeez. Also, you too. Okay. Yeah, may as well do one more. Why not? Do you want to end on a Blight game or a Springtrap game, though? I'm thinking we might do a Springtrap here. For the funny axe throwers. Hello, Lily Poppy. Happy Monday. It's good to see you again. They def don't know... Wait, def know what they're doing, accepting winning entries if they can't replicate it. Can't excuse that for sure. See... I'm not sure if I agree. It depends, right? Like, it would be a real shame if someone was to design like a really sick cosmetic and the devs loved it. They were thinking, we can't do it like 100%, so therefore we're not going to bother at all, right? Like, that Singularity one is still my favorite for any Singularity skin in the game. But, like, admittedly, the VFX of the face is, like, kind of way different to anything they've ever really done in the past. Like, is it possible, theoretically? But, like, would that be within their time budget or anything like that? Like, would they need, like, more VFX members from different teams to help with them? Surely they tell everyone they were doing that rather than just drop it and say nothing. I mean, it would be nice. But I guess it's tricky, though, right? Because knowing the DBD community, if you were to go out there and say, like, hey, by the way, we can't do this thing, then everyone would be mad. The problem is people are going to be mad regardless, right? I'm not really sure if there's much that can be done, right? I mean, it may be better if they just say, like, hey, like, this one has, like, these limitations. You know, I don't personally see the Singularity one being, like, a massive issue, personally. The Sable one I would agree with, though. Alternatively, Nemesis. See, Nemesis I would do, if the queue times were shorter. If we had, like, 20-second queues, and I could queue into a Jill, then for sure. Sup, Home Skillets. Hello, Home Slice. Welcome in, Cheeks. I've never called you Cheeks in my entire life, but we're sticking to it. Welcome in. Hey guys, here's the skin you voted for, but we're not doing the thing you voted for. Yeah, but, like, see, I'm not sure if I think that's fair, though. Right, you're voting for, like, the skin as a whole, also than you're voting for, like, every single identical piece of it. Just to be fair as well, right, there are other things that had to change, right? Like, the middle piece, where is it? I'll show you now. Shit. Like, the middle piece being that, like, burning CPU thing, I think in the original concept, he was, like, on fire or something, right? And so they're, of course, going to take, like, some creative liberties in making, like, a two-dimensional concept, like a 3D design that kind of works a bit more in the universe of DBD. I do agree, like, the whole face thing was, like, a relatively large aspect of that one. That was, like, one of the parts that was on the concept. We did still get the skin, we just didn't get, like, all of the VFX that went on top of that, right? And I feel like to some extent that's kind of expected, right? It's the same thing with, like, you know, the Dredge ghost skin that we haven't seen yet? Like, that one's holding a lantern, and we don't have any skin in the game that holds something that makes them glow, really, right? So would it be fair to be upset if they came with a lantern that didn't glow, or alternatively didn't have a lantern, you know? I don't know, like, to be fair, I understand where you're coming from, but I think it's tricky. The whole skin is a massive workaround. Yeah, that one's going to be complex, I agree. Some video custom icons. Did I do it myself? I'm not sure what you mean by custom icons. I don't have any. They're all standard. I think our skin's got some hips. Oh, he does, man. Yeah, he's been working out. I hate what 2v8 does. The killer queues. I basically never play 2v8 because the time is so much effort versus 8 second survivor queues. Yeah, the issue that I have is that, like 2v8 itself, like, if that was like a 25-minute queue, then whatever, sure. The issue is how much of a negative impact it has on the rest of the game. You know, like 4v1 for many, many weeks at this point, it's become nigh unstreamable. You know, today's not too bad being like 4.5 minutes, but 4.5 minutes is still like quite a long time. It's like half a game's worth of queue. Sweet. Alright, first the perk icons back in the old videos. Oh, the old ones. Oh, that would have been Nightlight, yeah. Or they were done manually, actually. That may have not been Nightlight. That may have been before Nightlight was a thing. Can you remember? Some pro pallets. Can I follow this up with an M2? Close. Almost there. Perfect. Nightlight's great. I actually met the guy that made it at HorrorCon. Super nice guy.
Goodbye.
He gave me some Nightlight stickers. That was cool. Straight on the iPad. The way I should be doing this is by throwing the axe, hitting it for an M1. That'd be the more efficient way of doing it. Oh, that was perfect timing. Fuck. Aim is off. Ghosty, I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. How are you? Higher than a straight line. Classic. This one in the corner. The Michaela with a funny hat. Hello. Stand still despite no sprint burst. I tried to get grabbed there. Almost. Someone's been up at main as well. Skeezing around. Up to no good. They healed though. That would have been so cool. God damn it. Every time. I'm surprised. But he did just hug the corner. That's the way to play. Smart decision. Oh, so smart decision. There's like a little hole you can hit through here. That one there you can throw an axe through. Actually, you know, I didn't think in a million years he'd actively commit to that. It seemed way too unsafe. That is insane. Now, and he is dead. Case. We have some pain mirrors nearby, so it shouldn't be a concern unless she misses. It's Lithe. It still holds W. He's pathing. I like it. Not bad. These survivors, like, they always play like super predictably until they don't. The moment that I think it's safe to throw, at that point they turn. Demons. I think we can push this with pain res. That's within 15 seconds walking. Oh, there goes Ruin. My beloved. Hi, my friend. Unless they have literally no progress in anything. Which is fine, I guess. Oh, you can definitely throw for that. Come on, game. That totally works. Bam, 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 bam. It should have a Mori. In fact, do not have a Mori. You must in this one. If they have any progress anywhere, this should work. Yes, they do. He's done, so I'm not sure where they'd be walking. I guess maybe it was this one that got hit. Pre-throw into what looks like a dramaturgy, yep. Perfect. Nice. Sure, isn't he dead here? Remember, 6 hooks, 780. He's dead. Second stage, that's fine. In these past few days, the video on the official win streak on Springtrap, the Father Chapel endgame was insane. That game was so brutal, man. I don't think I've ever been like so stressed and also relieved over a game as that one. The game is absurd. Like, dude, like if there was like one single unbreakable in any of those survivors' loadouts, we would have been fucked. Sure thing. Yes, sir, he is dead here. And I think it was Michaela that went for the unhook.
Wait there.
On that gen. They've got to be either here, or on Ward's Tower, or on that one at 6. They are here. Damn, both of them. feel like if you were like super quick to react to it, you can actually grab them and like counter the oh timing. Damn. I counter the lithe by just simply grabbing them. Clock callouts. Okay, I'm learning, you know.
It will end soon.
Getting some of them, you know, professional, you know, moments into my DV gameplay. In fairness, I feel like this map's clock is relatively easy to remember. Yo, W's in chat for Cyber. Thanks so much. Enjoy the most depth viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. And thank you. And yo, Mila, yo, no way, let's fucking go, dude. W's in chat for the Raiders. How's it going? How are the matches? Also, big swings. Nope. Different attempts. I know, Michaela. I'm doing it. No. She wouldn't have the guts. She wouldn't have the guts. No way. I mean, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? And now, I mean, I guess we'll do one more Springtrap game. I guess. Woo! Let's go. Love that one. I'm so sick. It's our Huntress Boy Toy. Not going to question the name at all. Enjoy the most depth viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Amila and Chance and Raiders, I hope you had a wonderful time. If you're new here, I'm Lilith. I am that one black guy. Also, I've been really enjoying playing Mr. Springtrap lately. I love the streamers had to sub. Well, thank you, Cyber. That is truly so kind. Also, subbed before you even typed in chat the first time. Blows my mind every time. Thank you so much. Did they run over here? Yep, okay, doing their challenges. Take your time. No worries. What? Bro, how? How does that miss? Alright, hold up. What? How does that miss? Hold up, Yunshin. 1 sec. You're walking it. There we go. Nice. Yep, she's a solid wall. Turns out the Yunshin's been made of bricks this entire time. Anyway, I guess we can do one more game. Alright, Mila and Raiders. Not this time. Oh, of course, had to break the shield first, yeah. Yeah, like an Elden Ring boss, right? Get through Yunjin stage 1. We get to Yunjin, the Omen consumer of end times. Come on. Bleachy, thank you. I'm not sure how it missed you the first 2 times, but... And the W jumps off the edge. There we go. Jeez. Oh, it was right next to the hatch as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway.
I can taste your fear.
He always looks into the sky. G Lilith, would you like to join my something family? Puss something Omen. What does this mean? Don't think I do. To be completely honest, if I am being frank, I am a bit scared. Steam explains it. I really don't know if I want to click on your Steam profile. Should I do it? Kind of scared there, man. Should be all in due time. This is terrifying. All right, I'm gonna do it. Curious here. What have they done? Oh, wait, that's fine. Wait. He's inquired to be part of the family. mean? Oh, there's like an entire like squad of them. Oh. Did you actually get Tap Gaming? It's your team. No, wait, did Tap join their team? That is incredible. I will talk about this later. Yes. Oh, jeez. They got Tap Gaming in there, man? No way. Alright, let's do one more game then. Why not? This time we'll play Glitch Trap. Concerned? It seems pretty normal. I mean, the profile picture was just like an anime character, so it wasn't that bad, I guess. And a Rampart likewise. Best of luck. Devour? No, I've not really been anything on Devour much recently. Mostly on the basis that, like, I mean, to me, like, I always want to keep the vibes of this stream, like, rolling. I want the whole thing to be entertaining. What happens is that everyone looks forward to Devour, and then they just, like, PC or throw the game, and then everyone's like, oh, well, that was lame, you know? And then Shan, yeah, and then Shan cries. So they're the Something Avengers. Basically, yeah. I think they're putting together like some kind of god team, you know? Interesting. Who is the new killer? The new killer is the Lilith Omen. They're a Blight player. Their weapon is a mouse with a very long cable. They have access to 5 lethal rushes, or 5 Wakos rushes, a 180 flick, and a separate look and turn angle. However, that chapter will cost you 10,000 Auric cells, and you are legally obliged to purchase those 10,000 Auric cells using code OMEN at checkout. Wait, Doc. Wait, what did Doc do? And also, yes, and it also has a stink AoE, yes. Anyone within 8 meters of the Lilith Omen, of course it can be adjusted with add-ons, would be affected by a hinder and a new stink status effect where they start glowing green and eventually die. I love Omen's stream vibe. Thank you, Ale, that means a lot, thank you. What time? On Wednesday, I presume. I mean, it's normally around 4 to 5 p.m. UK time, right? So, probably around the same. Though, something that is worth mentioning, a lot of the announcements have been made based on Thai times recently, right? Like, the teaser going live yesterday, I think, was live at, like, 5 p.m. Thai time, which I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember what the name of that time zone is. The point being, it is, I guess, possible that they could take the P2P live then as well, but it would be quite late for most of Europe, so I guess we'll see. Sure to use the code. GigaChamp. Thank you, Ruben. Opinion on the new update. Martini's beat me to it. Yeah, that link there from Nightbot should explain my opinions on the changes. Plague 2.0. Imagine Plague, but with 5 lethal rushes, 180 flick, and a separate look and turn angle, and also potentially blighted animal add-ons to go slightly faster, 3 and 2% respectively. I know, like insane. Welcome to the team. Icing animals that I won't ever have any of. Yeah. Don't want to hear it, because look at this. Actually, I can't show you because I'm putting in this crap. I have at least 1 million. Okay, you just got to believe me. Trust. Scared me? Oh, the glitch trap? Oh, he's so cool. I love this skin. What a handsome fellow. Turns around. Keep on moving him. So he's always looking directly into your soul. He looks that way a little bit. Nice. Is that a new emotes? Is that Tori with a knife, dude? No way, that's sick. It's a new one? Let's go. Way cool. So thoughts on the new killer? I mean, I don't really have many thoughts besides just like the very small stuff we've seen in the teasers. I think she looks really cool. Very curious to see what they can do with her cosmetically. I feel like there's a lot of options, you know, based around Thai culture. I really can't imagine what she's doing. I mean, people are saying that she can like disconnect her head and then get it on survivors, but that sounds like Victor. And of course, twins are not the most popular character. I'm hoping she is straight up Dash Slop. Give her a fucking chainsaw, man. This is Houndmaster. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Hey, have they made Glitchtrap's footsteps like way louder? That sounds way louder than it was before, but maybe I'm going insane. Really? Not sure if that's the strongest way to start a game, but sure, I'll take it. Pain res. Dash killers? I mean, I'd love a dash killer. I doubt it, but cool. I ain't no balanced. Oh, you get stabbed in the head. Reckon the snow makes it like much louder? Yeah, you might be right, actually. Hey, that was an inch away from your face. Yes! Of course. It's not my wait. Oh, Mr. Necrotic Boyfriend. What? Glitchtrap. I'm not sure it'd make a very good partner. He's kind of quiet. Oh, Rick. Oh, I see him. The zombie sounds. He does pair pretty well with Tori, doesn't he? Oh. Oh. Nice. Sorry, old buddy, old pal, not today. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Oh, his name is Necrotic Boyfriend. Oh. All of this makes a lot more sense. And also, be quiet. You are being clearly way too loud. Could it be a slugging killer just to be funny with a new patch coming out? True. Wouldn't it be like way cool though if they just said fuck it and like released the killer that's stronger than Nurse? What is going on? Why? Bro, you haven't had a chase yet. What are you mad about? Yo, yeah, da da da. I think it's how. Wait. Oh, that was too many D's, wasn't it? Da da da. Wait. Oh, yeah, da da da. Right, 3, I think. Either way, welcome in. Just going completely insane over here. The shack is going pretty well. All playing the pallet here? Oh, that's ballsy. That's a risky one. Yep, leaving. Smart. Didn't dodge it. Smart play. Throws the pallet. Guy. Is this your main build for Springtrap? This is the one that I use most frequently, I think. This is probably what I'd run if I was to do another win streak. Instead of I mean, it depends. Like, Mindbreaker's there mostly for Sprint Burst, but it's not been as common lately. Since they know Franklin's, I feel like that option isn't really there anymore. the whole team has given up for some reason, and I can't tell why. Just a little bit boosted. Well, I guess that's GG's. Cool thing. 5 gens remaining. Nice. There you go. Let's take him to like a slightly cooler area for the Mori. This team is cursed with Total Legion next match. I hope so. Fingers crossed. So good. Okay. Right, what went wrong this game then, gamers? Why are we mad? Hello, survivors in DVD. Why are we mad? Wait, sorry, Rick, we tried to give you hatch for adapt. Oh. Oh, okay. So instead of doing gens and attempting to finish the match, they just all died at the beginning so they can get the hatch. I mean, it's an interesting strategy. The Rick last game. Ah, I see. Right, sure. Good luck with next, I think, possibly. Sure what happened there, but anyway, Sunflower with the 16 months, thanks so much. I hope you're doing wonderfully, and I hope you had a great weekend. Chat, so here's the rundown. So tomorrow, we'll be anticipating the PTB, which will be happening on Wednesday. But yeah, tomorrow it's going to be pretty standard fight gameplay. Yeah, maybe some sprint trap in there, something's going to happen. But it should be a good time. Of course, we can theorize about, powers and whatever. And then Wednesday is going to be PCB time, presumably, if I'm correct. I would imagine that Wednesday is probably the PCB. So we'll try out the new changes. We'll try out the new killer. The Myers change as well. That'd be cool. And then, of course, Thursday is then open killers. And then Friday is Friday. So a very busy week. It's going to be a great week of streaming. Thank you, as always, everyone being here with the resubs, with the gifted subs. You're all incredible and handsome and way cool. And yeah, go and check out the YouTube content if you haven't done already. Join the Discord. Good stuff. And yeah, let's go find someone to drop a raid on. So W to all the Giga Chads that are lurking and also watching on YouTube. You're all way cool as well. See, okay, I'm gonna go drop a raid on a very good friend of mine, who I'm sure you will all love. Okay, there is one requirement here though. So I want absolutely everyone to copy and paste the raid message when we head into this guy's chat. So this is Captain Ezekiel. He's playing some Resident Evil 4, currently as Master Chief, for the memes, I guess. He's one of the best speedrunners I know. I know it's not DVD, but it's like super fucking entertaining. He is so good at these games. It's kind of concerning how good he is. And yeah, go over there, spam all the B-lights, spam the raid message, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow. Be there, be square. See ya.